Jupiter transit in Cancer sign for all 12 ascendant. Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for all 12 signs. That is what we are going to discuss in this video. So without wasting any more time, let's get
Now guys,
started.
I would like to tell you before you move forward, you can directly take consultation from us. We have created a website now. It's so simple. You can go there, link in description and the comment section below. You can just click there and just click of a button, you can just simply purchase directly consultation from us as the instruction are given on the website, and then we will just help you out in the consultation. Okay guys, so for that, links are in comment section and description. You can purchase consultation also. Now,
So Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Aries ascendant. For an Aries ascendant, you will see that Jupiter move into the sign of Cancer in the sign of exaltation in 2026. Okay. So in 2026, Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer make it one of the most powerful transit in 12 years. So if you are an Aries ascendant, Jupiter rules your 9th house as well as your 12th house. And now it is going to transit into the sign of Cancer in your 4th house. So this is going to be a very deeply transformative, spiritually rich and materially fruitful period for you. Okay. So if you are an Aries ascendant, Jupiter get exalted in your Cancer sign in 4th house, which means it is going to operate at maximum strength, right? So Jupiter transit in your 4th house, right? The house of your mother, house of your comfort, inner peace, right? As the Lord of 9th house, which represent dharma, luck, father, right? So, and a lot of other things like long distance travel, religion. So Jupiter brings fortune to your domestic life. You will see with this Jupiter transit. Also, if you are an Aries ascendant, Jupiter also rule your 12th house, the house of losses, moksha, foreign lands, right? Isolation, asylums, foreign journeys, right? And being the Lord of 12th in the 4th house in the sign of Cancer for your Aries ascendant, it can also bring spiritual awakening and overseas connection from the home, right? And by the way, if you have, like, it can also make a connection of foreign travel due to even sometime educations, right? That can also be seen if yoga is present in your chart, that it can trigger that, because 9th and 12th lord is in the 4th. So yeah, this transit of Jupiter lasts approximately, I would say, 12 to 13 months. You will see, right? Giving you good amount of positive result when like in the sign of Cancer, obviously. Also, you will see Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer in your 4th house if you are an Aries ascendant. So 4th house ruled landed property. So you can expect a strong opportunities to buy land or home. So yeah, if Dasha etc. will be supportive, you can this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer in your 4th house help you to buy some property, some land or your own home. That can possible, right? It is a very, I would say, deeply auspicious period for family bonding, emotional healing and domestic happiness. You will see Cancer is the watery sign, right? It show like nurturing energy blend beautifully with Jupiter wisdom here, okay, with Jupiter transit, right? So it actually show that your emotional intelligence will also peak when Jupiter will transit in your 4th house into the sign of Cancer. Also, you will see with Jupiter transit into the 4th house into the sign of Cancer, your mother health and well-being receive Jupiter's protection during this transit. So for your mother health, it's really a good transit, right? It also create a Hamsa yoga like effect, right? If you're an Aries ascendant, which is one of the most auspicious Panch Mahapurush yoga, as exalted Jupiter activate wisdom and virtue inside you as a human being, right? And especially if your Jupiter is well placed in your chart, then it's going to be amazing, right? And if you see, let's say you have like Jupiter placed in your chart in the sign of Cancer, in Scorpio or in Pisces, then you will also see that your Bhagya will get double activated, right? You will see that. Also, you will see uh, Jupiter transit in the fourth house in like for Aries ascendant in the sign of Cancer activate the domain of home for you, happiness for you, vehicles for you, education for you. You will feel inner contentment, right? But it also obviously aspect your 8th house, 10th house and 12th house by its 5th, 7th and 9th aspect respectively. So when Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you Aries ascendant, it activate your 4th house which bring peace, which bring harmony, right? Peace and harmony can be expected in the family environment and household. Also you will see Jupiter transit in your 4th house into the sign of Cancer, your ancestral property matter get resolved. Okay, all disputes may settle. Okay, somehow compromise happen, like both party negotiate and all disputes get settled, because obviously Jupiter aspecting exalted, Jupiter aspecting your 8th house. Also you will see with this transit real estate investment made during this transit can yield strong long term results that can be seen. Okay, and if let's say Dashantar Dasha will also be supportive, that could even be great for you, right? Also you will see that purchase or upgrade of a vehicle can be possible during this transit of Jupiter. Okay, and you will see that if Venus is placed in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio or Pisces, then this vehicle related stuff can even become double powered. Naturally some of you will see that with Jupiter transit into your 4th house in the sign of Cancer, it will support you purchasing vehicle or upgrading a new vehicle, that can be seen. But if Venus is placed in your natal chart in the sign of Cancer or in the sign of Scorpio or in the sign of Pisces, then even there is going to be a strong possibility that you will for sure going to get a car somehow. Okay, or maybe a good vehicle, right? Depending upon your like Desh Kal Patra. You will also see this is going to be a like transit that can good for your higher education. If you would like to get some certifications of any kind, this is again a supportive for you. Maybe you would like to learn something, Jupiter will support you in that. Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer in your 4th house give you deep sense of inner contentment and psychological stability will develop. You will also see that relationship with your mother improves significantly with this Jupiter. Okay, and also maybe she also get benefit materially. Let's say for an example, your mother having a job or something, so promotion can happen, mother business can grow if they do something like that. And definitely heart health will improve if you are facing any issues related to heart, chest, right? So in that area you will see significant amount of improvement, right? And if you are doing some home like home based business, work from home, something like that, you can also expect success in that, right? Also spiritual spaces at home, like a puja room, meditation corner, right? Or things like these can give you positive results more now. Then what we can see, uh, like you will see that uh, Jupiter 5th aspect will be on your 8th house, where sign of Scorpio will be there. Energy of transformation, longevity, hidden wealth can be seen. So it's a very transformative and protective type of aspect. Jupiter from your 4th house in the sign of Cancer, aspect your 8th house. So longevity and health protection it will give you. Okay. So Jupiter will give you a shield, a protection, an invisible protection from accidents, from serious illness. So let's say your dasha is not good. So this Jupiter transit alone can save you from big things. Let's say you are destined to face some like dasha is supporting that you will get a fracture or serious injury. So what will be going to happen? This Jupiter aspect will protect you with some scratches, a little bit of blood flow only. So that is the blessing happen. Also you will see that with this Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer in your 4th house, inheritance you may get of some kind. Maybe you get some kind of hidden sources of income, insurance, or maybe some unexpected income can possible in your life that you were not expecting, right? And obviously some of you can even get married if like let's say you are a female, especially the Dasha etc. is supportive, and you have Mars placed into the sign of Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, then you can meet a guy or marriage can happen. And if you are a male and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, then even like relationship or marriage related thing, you can find a girl that can trigger. But of course, Dasha also need to be supportive and other things also need to be seen. This is one thing. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Also, this because Jupiter transit on your 8th house of Scorpio, this will give you deep interest in occult, tantra, astrology, mysticism develop, right? That can be seen. This Jupiter will help you in overcoming your fears and anxiety, and psychological transformation can be favored. Also, Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer in the 4th house. Your spouse finances, right, may improve, right? That can be seen. Benefiting like marriage overall, because obviously 8th house is second from the 7th. So in that way, your spouse finances can also improve. Also, you will see that Jupiter from this 4th house aspect your 7th house of career, where sign of Capricorn is placed, which show career status, authority, right? Public reputation. So yeah, these things will also get maximum blessings by the Jupiter. So you will see career growth can be seen in your life. You can get promotion at this particular time. A significant rise in professional status is very likely possible. And if let's say Sun is placed in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in your chart, either in sign Cancer, or Sun is placed in your Cancer in your chart, Sun is placed in Scorpio in your chart, Sun is placed in Pisces, then this can even become double power strength. Then this Jupiter transit can even give you double power strength. And if let's say Dasha is also supportive, then it can be excellent. Some of you can even get government job or maybe some authoritative role that can be seen. But obviously we have to see other things as well. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Also, you will see with this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer in your 4th house, recognition and respect in your field will definitely be there. Your wisdom and integrity will get noticed. Also, this is a period of business expansion, right? New ventures or leadership roles become available for you. Maybe you start some new venture, maybe you expand your business, maybe you reach at some CEO or some managing director or something like that position in your business, right? And obviously, if you work with ethics and honesty in your profession, then your ethics and honesty will get rewarded by Jupiter. Also, for government related work, for law, for education, for spiritual career, you can thrive exceptionally, right? Jupiter, like 7th aspect on the 10th house, naturally it's good for you. Then Jupiter 9th aspect will be on the 12th house in the sign of Pisces, right? It's a very extremely powerful kind of aspect. It show that it can give you spiritual awakening, right? You may go on pilgrimage, you may go on foreign travel, long distance travel, spiritual travel can possible. You may start to practice meditation, that can possible. You may get your visa can get approved, your immigration will be smooth with this. Settling abroad, foreign citizenship related chances, if you are looking for that, this Jupiter will increase, right? You will get favorable result. Also, uh, also, you will see that your expenditure will be manageable and purposeful. Sometime our expenses come out of nowhere. We feel like money is getting wasted. Let's say your health is not good and now you have to pay for it, right? That is a like stupid expense. Because if health was good, you might have spent that money somewhere else. But with Jupiter generally on the 12th house, you will see that you will spend on good things. Like for an example, you are getting married, you are spending on them. That you are traveling to the different places, you are spending on buying flight ticket and hotel booking, that can be seen. Okay, so yeah, that can naturally be seen. Also, you see, like, I mean, even on charity, you can spend money. So, on the good things, you will spend money. That is the positive side. Uh, Also, this Jupiter will definitely provide you some support in terms of health, right? That can be seen. Um, Generally, I've also seen with this Jupiter aspect, if you have to visit again and again doctor, This Jupiter blessing will reduce that, which means that your health is going to get improved. Now you have to visit hospital or doctor less in comparison to earlier. That can also be seen. Also, you may start to do more seva, more charity, right? These things can possible, right? With this Jupiter transit. Then what else you will see that uh like see, from relationship to finances to health to spirituality, almost all the areas of your life will get affected with this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer. You will see that marriage and relationship will bring definitely peace, expansion of family can possible. Maybe you could have childbirth related yoga can also possible. Okay, especially if let's say Jupiter is placed, Dasha etc. is supportive, and in your chart Jupiter is placed in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio and Pisces, and you would like to conceive. So yes, that chances can also possible with this Jupiter. Also you will see that gradual but steady wealth accumulation can possible now with this, especially maybe through career, property etc. that can possible. And this is also excellent time for the students who are giving an entrance exam, competitive exam, research work. It's an excellent time for you, right? Also you will see that if let's say you have Venus in the sign of Cancer in your chart, or in the sign of Scorpio in the chart, or in the sign of Pisces in your chart, then this Jupiter transit can also increase can open new income opportunities for you, right? So that can be seen. Also maybe you start to feel now more connection with some teacher, with guru, that can possible. Overall digestion and chest related issues may ease now. Your public image will also get improved by this Jupiter transit into your fourth house, into the sign of Cancer. Your leadership opportunities will increase. Also long distance travel, foreign travel due to professional purposes can possible. You will also see that your luck fortune increase naturally. You start to feel that my luck is supportive now. Like, when luck support us, we will be at the right place at the right time. That is what the luck is. Like when you think about certain situation of your life, if you are not at that place at the right time, you might not get that, thing. You if you just watch the interview of many film actors etc., you can relate with this. uh Now if I talk about little bit of like caution that you have to pay. Jupiter also rule your 12th house. So watch for your unnecessary expense. Overindulgence in luxury, overspending on something can possible. Sometime you make like you spend too much on luxury, that can possible. So you have to be watchful to that. Uh, uh, and also, for marriage, etc., we have to see other things as well. Right, how Jupiter is affecting things here, even in Navamsha, how is Dasha etc. supportive, what Varshpal Kundli is saying regarding your like this marriage event. So for that, obviously, follow scope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Uh, Definitely, anyway, taking the blessings of Jupiter, literally, I told you, they represent the priest in the temple, the Hindu temple, or any saint sadhu that you find in the north of India or anywhere in the India, which is wearing saffron or yellow color clothes. You take their blessings that naturally improve your Jupiter. Okay, helping them in any way, taking their blessings is really good for you. Uh, Also, you will see that with Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, it will enhance your communication skills. Also, you will see that Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer in your fourth house, you will feel more inner peace now with this transit, more emotional stability. You have this strong sense of contentment and mental calmness. Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Aries ascended, you will see happiness in your domestic life. Your home atmosphere become more, I would say, positive and nurturing. You will get support from your mother, right? Your bond with your mother get improved, and even with mother like figures. Naturally you will see that you will have now inclination towards better living standards. So you may like to have more luxury in your home. You would like to get more like a good vehicle to improve luxury in your life. Also, growth in personal security can be seen. Feeling more stable and grounded can be seen. Jupiter will also make you very optimistic when it's going to transit in your fourth house into the sign of Cancer if you're an Aries ascendant. So it will give you a positive mindset now. Your optimism will increase significantly. So if till now you are feeling horrible, you are feeling like, down and this and that, now you will see that your mindset will become positive. Because remember, the first thing Jupiter does in someone's life, it will make you very optimistic. That's why, Jupiter Dasha is really important regardless of its placement. You see, Rahu Dasha definitely at some point destroy a person's mind. Mind become depressed, negative. But that when the Jupiter Dasha come, the first thing happen, the person become optimistic. I can do something in my life. And when you become optimistic, definitely Jupiter blessing will show you the path. So Jupiter here in the sign of Cancer get exalted in your fourth house. It will give you positive mindset. Also, spiritual growth can also possible. Also, you will see your decision making ability will improve. Your mind will be calm. You will able to take wise choices in your life. You will focus on home and family. You will prioritize your personal life over external chaos. Emotional healing can possible. So if you're emotionally feeling bad, you have some past wounds. So with this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer, your emotional healing can possible. Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer for you also show that you can even buy some property. You can buy some home, house, plot, or some real estate investment you can do. That can possible. Also renovation at your home, some kind of upgrade in your living environment can possible. Maybe you buy some new furniture, maybe you do some changes at your home, maybe you would like to make your home more luxurious, more comfortable. That can possible. This Jupiter transit for you in the sign of Cancer can even support purchase of vehicles, buying car, even buying some luxurious item for your home can possible. This Jupiter can even support relocation to a better place. Yes, Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Aries ascendant is definitely going to support if you would like to move to a comfortable place, a more good city, better country, better city, better place. That can possible. It is actually the time of property dealing as well. You may even get benefit or profit from property dealing. Land, real estate gains can possible. Okay. Also, this Jupiter build long-term wealth through property. So investment in assets increase in assets in your life. This can help you. There is some sort of possibility of inheritance you can get, whether from family property or like maternal side. Also, you will see that investment in agriculture land can possible, right? For some of you. You will also see when Jupiter transit here, your home become a source of peace for you, right? You will feel like a very strong connection with your living space, which is a very good thing, by the way. Also, with Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Aries ascendant, you will see your career stability will increase. You will feel more secure, more stable work life you will have, right? You even get some work from home opportunity, right? So it's a favorable transit for remote job, home based business. It's a great transit. It support, it show that you may get support from family and career decision. Also, growth in real estate and interior fields can possible. Success in property, architecture, home decor related business can definitely possible. You will also see that your stress will reduce with this Jupiter transit and your work life balance will improve. So you will now have a better work life balance. So in that way also it's really a great transit for you. You will even get recognition in your professional life. So in that way also it's great for you. Also government related benefit you may also get. Either you get a government job or maybe some benefit from the government can possible. Right? Also you will see that your decision in your career will become now more practical. They will not be very airy or in mind. Now they will become very practical. Also, business growth can possible through stability, right? That can naturally be seen. You will also see, uh, like through any property or real estate related work, there is a chances of wealth building, right? And this is a time where you can get some kind of a financial growth, right? Some of you new sources of income can develop. You will able to do now better financial planning, no long term wealth building kind of a mindset. Your saving will increase, right? Also your family wealth improve with this Jupiter. Overall financial condition of the family strengthen. You will do spending, like you will spend money on your comfort, luxury, improving lifestyle. Also this Jupiter in the sign of Cancer in your fourth house for Aries ascendant can even give you passive income abilities, right? Passive income opportunity, maybe through rental income, property rent you can even get, right? It will reduce financial stress in your life, so that is again a good thing. So it's a good time where you will do safe investments, and even your financially your family will support you. Okay, this is a time where even like married life, because benefics in the fourth house definitely show Exalted Jupiter that married life will become more peaceful. This is a time of romantic stability, family oriented mindset in the love can be seen, right? Your partner will become more supportive at that time. If you are facing some relationship issues till now, right, so you can expect some kind of a healing can possible. Past life conflict get resolved peacefully. Also your marriage prospect naturally improve. So it's a favorable time for the serious relationship and commitment, if other things are also supportive in your chart. So for that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. So it also, this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you will increase, like you will see that better family harmony you will have. The conflict will get reduced between family member. So in that way also it's really a great transit for you. Emotional understanding between each other in family will deepen, right? And you will spend money on your loved one, on charity, that can be possible. Also some child related happiness can be seen. Overall I would say your mental health will also improve and your physical health will also improve. So in that way also it's really a great transit. Also this transit arise your interest in occult science, deep knowledge, some kind of emotional healing can possible, sudden gains from inheritance or insurance can possible, right? It's a time for career growth, recognition, respect, right? A time of balanced decision making in profession can possible. Time for foreign travels, meditation. Okay, so yeah, these things can also possible. uh so yeah, this is all about Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer for Aries ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Taurus ascendant, it is going to happen in your third house. Okay, and uh, Jupiter from here aspect your seventh house, ninth house, as well as your 11th house. So if you are a Taurus ascendant, Vrishab Lagna, which means Jupiter rules your 8th house, right? Because your sign of Sagittarius fall in your 8th house, as well as your 11th house, where your sign of Pisces rule. Okay. So in 2026, you see Jupiter get exalted into the sign of Cancer in your third house, right? So uh, Jupiter definitely getting power here in your third house, which show result related to efforts, communication, courage, short travel, and sibling. So Jupiter is at its highest dignity, right, in the sign of Cancer. So definitely the results of Jupiter get magnified regardless of the house placement. So if you are a Taurus ascendant, so third house govern your courage, communication, siblings, skills, short journey will get activated. Right? Jupiter rule the 8th house because their sign of Sagittarius fall in your 8th house and 11th house where sign of Pisces fall. So it's a, I would say it's like mix of functional benefit related results, right? So like it's, but obviously it's mixed because it's ruled the 8th house as well. But Uh, 8th Lord in the third house, Jupiter. With this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer, 8th Lord is in the third house. So there is a link between transformation, hidden knowledge, self effort, right? Deep learning through hard work. And 11th Lord in the third house show desires, gains get activated, right? Through personal efforts, networking, and communication. So you will see that desire fulfillment can possible. Gains will You will get gains in your life. They will get activated by putting personal efforts through some kind of a networking, through communication. Also, Jupiter is exalted in your third house, gives some massive courage, make you a person who can take bold decision. Okay. Also, the good thing is that here Jupiter will give you this ability to take calculated risk. Right? You can take calculated risk in your life now. Also, writing, publishing, teaching, media, content creation, YouTuber, Instagrammer, TikToker, such careers are naturally favored strongly during this transit. The third house rule the internet, social media, and communication technology. It's a great period for digital ventures. Okay. Also, relationship with younger sibling improve for sure. You may also receive good fortune and progress in your own life with this, because Jupiter also aspected 9th house of bhagya, luck, fortune, long distance travel. Jupiter third house get activated, which is the house of parakrama, valor. So you see that you will now overcome your hesitation and definitely take some bold initiatives in your life. Okay, that can naturally be seen. Then third house activation definitely uh, like brings a strong desires to learn new skills, to take new courses, to take some workshops, and maybe to take some kind of a training, maybe online training, right? Also, you will see with this Jupiter, short distance travel for work, for pilgrimage becomes frequent and productive. With this Jupiter transit, journalism, right? If you do journalism, if you are a writer, teacher, blogger, right? Something to do with short distance travel, even commission based work, even I would say franchise related work, coaches, right? Selling online courses, communication related thing. You can see growth in your career. Okay. Uh, Also, your fine motor skills can improve, and this Jupiter can even give protection to your uh, third house related body part, which you can say your hands and arms. Okay. Also, relationship with your neighbors will improve. Okay. With your neighbor, if you are facing some issues till now, this Jupiter will improve that, like your relationship in the neighborhood. And businesses, if you have any business related to logistic, communication, transport, or media, there will be improvement in that as well. Also, if you have some artistic or creative hobbies like music, dance, writing, right? So you can even get some recognition in them as well. Also, you will see your mental strength can grow. Also, your ability to handle pressure and stress improve definitely. Uh, you will also see contract signing, document work, business agreement. These things will definitely go smoothly and will be in your favor, right? That can be seen. Some of you may like to study some religious text, some religious books at this time. You may get desire like that, so that can also be seen, right? Then you will see from the third house, the fifth aspect of Jupiter will fall on your seventh house, the house of marriage, business, partnership. Okay, definitely you will see that these things will get activated. So, with this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Taurus ascendant, marriage prospect will definitely get brighten up. If you are single, you may find a wise, accomplished, or I would say very good partner, or in general, like partner related, marriage related yoga will form. And I would say, especially, if you have Venus, if you are a male, you have Venus in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces, either in Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces, you have Venus, and you are a male, then yes, you can even find some girl if Dasha etc. is also supportive. So, with this transit, if you have this placement and Dasha is supportive, you can find someone and get married. And if you are a female and you have Mars in the sign of Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces, and Dasha etc. is supportive, then yes, you can find a guy and marriage chances will improve. Although, of course, we have to see other things as well. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Also, existing marriage enter a phase of deeper understanding, compromise, and renewed bonding. So, if you already have a like marriage and things were not going well between you and your spouse, so marriage will improve. So, in that way, it's really a great transit. You will also see that with this transit, business partnership formed during this transit are likely to be ethical, long lasting, and profitable. Right? So, yeah, that's a good thing. Also, uh, if you're already married, then your spouse intellectual abilities and wisdom will shine, right? uh, and you will see that maybe they take some education related thing they do in their life, or maybe they become a little bit more spiritual, or more wisdom they will have now with this transit, right? Also, if you are facing some legal disputes, court related matter, that can turn into your favor with this transit. Then Jupiter's seventh aspect will fall on your ninth house of Bhagya, fortune, father, long journeys, dharma. So it's a very auspicious aspect for you. Okay, because your destiny will get activated. It's a very good activation for you. So you can see that your luck, fortune will increase dramatically. Right? Definitely you will experience in this transit a great blessing of luck. If you are one of those person who never feel that luck support, this is going to be the time when you will experience some support of luck at least. Long distance travel, foreign connections can be seen. International opportunities will open up for you. Spiritual growth accelerate. Connection to guru, teacher, religious right figures can be there. Also, your father health and well-being is protected, right? That will be protected with this Jupiter transit. If your relationship with the father is not good, that can improve. And if your father is definitely feeling some kind of health issue, then Jupiter will give protection to your father health as well. If you would like to go for some higher education, law, philosophy, etc., in that you can definitely get some success. Also, uh, for any kind of a dharmic actions like charity, service, religion observance, like, right, you will see that yes, you may even go into these things. Then Jupiter ninth aspect fall on your 11th house of gains. Okay, where sign of Pisces is there. So it's a time of wish fulfillment. Some kind of a desire will get fulfilled. Right? Exceptionally powerful in income. Right? That can be seen. Also, you see that uh, income and financial gains will increase. Right? Uh, Also, multiple income streams can open up in your life. uh, you will also see, like, definitely this Jupiter will income multiple sources of income, or if you are someone who is not able to earn anything, maybe you start to earn by doing something, maybe by social media. Also, your networking will increase, whether it's a like friend related network or a professional network will expand. That will also help you in making more money. Your elder sibling will also prosper. Okay. uh, Also, like, somehow it will support your elder sibling as well, this transit. If you are like having some kind of a desire from the long time, this Jupiter can help you in fulfilling that as well. So yeah, these things can be seen. Then what else we can see? uh, you see that, like,
effort based profession, although in every profession we have to put effort, but like third house related profession, definitely you see tremendous growth there. In general, like finances will improve, right? Maybe some of you will, if you have yoga in your chart, multiple sources of income will open. And for marriage is naturally a great time if dasha is supportive and other things are also there. If you are someone who would like to go for some research, for higher studies, for competitive exam, yes, you can also maybe get support of this. Uh, like meditation, yoga, etc. It's a great time. Also, you will see that if you have a younger sibling, the younger sibling fortune will also improve this particular time with this transit. Also, their relationship with you become a source of joy and support. Multiple travel in your life can possible, either it's a long distance or a short distance, both can possible. Okay, it's a good period for you. Then uh like, because see, Jupiter also rule your 8th house, so we have to be cautious about certain things. So if I talk about some cautions, uh unexpected disruption can possible, especially in some suddenly some little bit of health issues, or something unexpected can possible even in career sometime, so you have to be careful. Also, you must avoid any harsh speech, any gossip about someone. Miscommunication issues can happen, so you may have to be very careful regarding that. Although it's a very benefic transit, but still I'm telling you certain things. Massive boost in confidence is going to happen with this transit of Jupiter. You will feel mentally very strong and very courageous, right? You feel like I can do anything. Your communication skills will get improved. Your speech become wise, your speech become convincing, your speech become impactful. Now you will able to impact on other with your speech. You will able to crack better business deal with your speech. Definitely success come through your own initiative. There will be a rise in your self effort. Now you will put more efforts. You will learn new skills. Strong focus on practical knowledge and skill building can be there. Your growth mindset will develop. You become more action oriented. Your decision making ability will improve. You will take now calculated risk. Your willpower will become very strong. You won't give up easily with this Jupiter. You will get this like courage of some kind, whether it's a spiritual courage. Actually, Jupiter make a person optimistic, so it's an optimistic type of courage. Also, there will be a clarity in your communication. You will have better expansion of thoughts and ideas. Okay, and you will have this desire to learn and experiment new things. Jupiter transit for you also give you, like in the sign of Cancer, Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer for you, Taurus ascendant, can even give you success through networking. Okay. Also, growth in media, marketing, communication field. It's an excellent time again for creators, YouTubers, sales profession, sales, media, marketing, communication based work. It's a great time. If you are an entrepreneur, self effort related profession, yes, you can also get success. If you are a freelancer, or you are doing side hustle along with the studies or along with a job, definitely multiple sources of income can develop for you. Your performance in your job will improve. Okay, your productivity and communication at your work will improve. Right, your talent will get noticed. uh, Also, you will see that uh, you will influence people through communication, that can be seen. Also, you will get opportunity through writing, speaking, teaching, blogging, coaching, that can possible, right? uh, Also, your travel can increase. Maybe you have to do now frequent movement, like I have seen at such time. I have seen like these things happen, like for an example, you are living at a city, this city, and literally you can get transfer into your neighboring city, and now you keep living here with your family, and now you are doing daily up down towards your office, right? So yeah, daily traveling will increase in that way. Also, you see income through skills will be there, earning through some kind of a skill, some abilities that you have. Also, multiple income sources will develop, side business, freelancing, these things will bring money. It is a time for steady financial growth. Not a sudden, but consistent improvement is going to be there. uh, and any kind of a communication based related profession, marketing, consulting, teaching, you will see benefits, gains. Your money management ability will become better. Okay, you will have now more practical approach towards finances with this transit of Jupiter in the sign of Cancer. For you, Taurus ascendant, small investment yield gain. You will also see that. Even the short term investment will perform well. Financial gain through your sibling or network can possible. Maybe your young like sibling, either younger or elder, any sibling can suggest you something, and that will give you like great result. You will have courage to invest wisely. Your dependency on others will decrease. You financially become more independent. Expenses will possible on travel and learning. Maybe you purchase a new course, maybe you take some consultation, maybe you travel, so that can be seen. Your relationship with siblings will improve, and also your younger sibling will start to support you more now. Some of you can make new friends, and those friends will help you in your career, so that can possible. Okay, like for an example, you are traveling somewhere, you meet someone in the middle, in some train or in flight, and later that person came out to be a someone who is like some in good company at some authoritative position, and that person gave you a reference for getting a high paying job. That can possible. Also, romantic communication can also improve. Your influence on others will improve or increase, I would say. Right? Your social confidence grow. You will see that now your neighbor and community start to support you more. They become more helpful towards you. Right? Like also you would see uh like frequent shows, short distance travel will also be there now, right? For any reason. Like one example I've given you earlier, like transfer to nearing city, nearby city. uh Also, traveling can bring opportunities for you. Like for example, I told you like sorry for example, I told you that this guy traveled because this was a real life story. This guy traveled and he met a guy in the train and get a high paying job later because of that guy, because he helped that guy and no one was helping. So yeah, that's how the friendship become. uh Also, you will see that active lifestyle will increase, right? Maybe laziness now will reduce and you will become active in lifestyle. Maybe start to do exercise, etc. more. You will like to try to explore new places, new environment. You will learn through traveling, right? And you will see that your mental strength will improve. You will see that your physical energy will be good now, and there will be a reduced fear and anxiety in your life. Nervous system will perform better, right? You will see that. Also, again, marriage relationship wise, it's a great time. Business opportunity you will get, and you will feel attraction towards intelligent and communicative partners. Also, luck can improve. Very strong chances. Actually, luck will support you during this time. Opportunities for long distance travel and higher learning will there. You may go on pilgrimage or travel to long distance for education, right? Increase in income can be there. Fulfillment of desire related time, this is going to be. So yeah, this is all about Jupiter transit in Cancer for Taurus ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Now let's talk about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Gemini ascendant. So if you are a Gemini ascendant and Jupiter is transiting for you in your second house into the sign of Cancer, right? So for you, Jupiter rule your seventh house where your sign of Sagittarius fall, as well as your 10th house where sign of Pisces fall.
Okay, and now Jupiter in 2026 will going to get exalted in the sign of Cancer, which is your second house. So this is a very important transit for you, because second house, the house of wealth, speech, food, family, value, accumulated asset is getting activated, right? Uh, so this is one of the most financially empowering kind of a house like placement for you, right? When it comes to Jupiter transit. So you will see that Jupiter is exalted here in your second house in sign of Cancer, will operate at its maximum power and grace. It will amplify all the second house related result in your life. So for Gemini ascendant, second house is the house of, like, naturally, obviously for everyone. If you're a Gemini ascendant, second house is the house of wealth, speech, food, finance, money, accumulated wealth, resources, assets, what you value in your life. And Jupiter being the ruler of seventh house, so it actually bring wealth through even like some kind of a marriage, partnership, business, right? Or wealth generating zones, right? It will create. Maybe through your partner you will get wealth. Maybe through business partnership you may get wealth. So yeah, these things can be seen. Also, Jupiter rule the 10th house, okay, which show career and public status, right? Uh, Definitely have some connection with this, like financial thing in your life. So if let's say you are a YouTuber or maybe Instagrammer or video creator, then this 10th Lord Jupiter transit in the second house definitely show that maybe through fame, etc., you can even make money. Or naturally with your career, you will make money. Okay? So that can be seen. Uh, Actually, Jupiter being the Lord of 7th and 10th in the second house create a Dhan Yoga. It's a combination of wealth accumulation. This is one of the most financially auspicious transit for you, Gemini. It happened only once in 12 years. So it's really a great window. Like you can even make money through some kind of a speech, communication, through your voice. Okay? Even your speech will have with this transit of Jupiter some wisdom, some persuasive power you will see. With this transit of Jupiter, your family harmony will improve. Old like problem in the family will go away. So your persuasive power will increase. Also in your family harmony will increase. You will see that. Okay. If you have some fight, disputes, problem going on in family, with this Jupiter, the family harmony will naturally increase when Jupiter will transit into the sign of Cancer in your second house, Gemini ascendant. Okay. Also, you will see that you may become more mindful about your food, about your diet, what to eat, what not to eat. You start to get interest in right sort of food. Your eating habits will change. Okay. And second house also have to do with the right eye, right? So generally Jupiter try to Jupiter try to protect your right eye related work, if like not work actually, right eye related thing, if something is there. Jupiter transit into the second house into the sign of Cancer for you, Gemini, definitely it show the growth in wealth, family, even some family member can add in your life. Now it can have lot of meaning. I have seen when Jupiter transit here, either you get married, maybe there are chances of that, or maybe you some children born in your family, either to you or to your sibling or someone like that. So yeah, there are good chances of that. Now see, here's the thing. If you are a male and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer or in the sign of Scorpio or in the sign of Pisces, there is a good chances that you may meet some girl and maybe get married. But again, dasha antardasha have to be supportive and other things also be supported. Okay. And if you are a female, you have Mars in the Venus, Mars in the Cancer, Scorpio or Pisces, then there is a good chances that you may meet a guy. Okay, like a man, obviously, for marriage or relationship. But obviously this is one trigger. We have to see other thing as well, like dasha antardasha, how things are operating, and a lot of things like varshfal, etc. That's when you can draw some conclusion that yes, this is going to be the time for serious relationship. So if you want to know about that, you can purchase the consultation. Links are in comment section and description. So naturally it's a time when your bank balance and saving grow organically. This is a period to accumulate wealth rather than to spend impulsively. Investment in gold, investment in silver or precious assets made during this transit tend to appreciate strongly over time. So if you want to invest in gold, silver, or some assets, it's a great time because they can give you good return in the long time. In the long term, also your public speaking ability will improve, your teaching ability, your counseling ability will improve. Okay, maybe some kind of a mentor related role become very effective for you. uh, it's the time for family gathering, celebration, wedding, festival, joyful time. Either you yourself will get married, or so there's going to be a function, etc., or someone in your family, maybe you join someone's wedding function, that can be seen. Okay. Also, maybe your values and personal ethics get refined, right? You will see that. Also, multiple sources of income that this Jupiter can open for you, whether through consulting, through speaking, through advisory. Jupiter can definitely open some multiple sources of income for you. Also, you will see that relationship with parents, grandparents will become warm and supportive. Even if there's like a till now there's some kind of a issue going on, that will improve. Okay, things will become better. Also, your voice related issues, if you have some throat related issues, that will that kind of a health will improve. Also, such health issues will, like, definitely you will see improvement. If you are a singer, any kind of a speaker, or maybe like someone who have like voice related work, orator, right, then it's an excellent transit for you, which can give you good amount of money. Also, uh, uh, you will see that maybe you gain some wisdom and knowledge during this transit. Okay, that can also be seen. Then Jupiter fifth aspect will fall on your sixth house, where sign of Scorpio is there, which is talking about enemy, depth, health, services, competition. But Jupiter fifth aspect on your sixth house is deeply protective. Okay, so it dissolve your debts. Okay, and definitely it improve your health condition. Your health will improve. You will get money to pay back your debts. Okay, and even Jupiter will protect you from your enemies as well. So if you have some outstanding loan, EMI, debts, etc., financial liabilities, they begin to reduce. You will able to pay back them, like all the money, etc. Also, enemies and rival of you will lose their power over you. Okay, and if there's some kind of a workplace related dispute, etc., that will come in your favor. If you're feeling like till now some very bad health condition, okay, especially I would like to ask you, Gemini ascendant, from I would say last 1 year, you can say probably from May 2025, did you guys again and again feeling some health issues, especially related to digestion, stomach related health issues, maybe gastric issues, bloating, or maybe liver related issues, stomach related issue, this pain, that pain, joint pain, any issues did you like facing, right? Because Jupiter was actually transiting in your first house till now. And Jupiter first house has many benefic thing, but also Jupiter when transit, especially for you Gemini in the first house, it also give you digestion related issues. That's why some of you might be feeling that, and especially if you have moon in the sign of Capricorn, then these results will also be mental as well, like mentally also feeling very low, very challenging time for you last 1 year. Okay, but the good news is from the June 2026, now when Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer, things will improve in your life. Okay, you will see that. Also, uh, you will see definitely your health condition will improve with this transit, right? Health will improve. Also, if you are in some service oriented work like healthcare, legal aid, social work, right? So you will get support in them. You will also see that if you are trying to win some competitive exam, etc., you may also get success in that. Also, Jupiter seventh aspect will be on your eighth house where Capricorn sign is placed, right? So, this is a very good aspect actually for sudden gains and hidden aspects, right? So, definitely Jupiter will try to protect you from serious illness, accident, or some life threatening events. Jupiter try to protect you with this aspect. Also, you may get some kind of inheritance, or maybe through spouse you will get something, some gift, etc. Also, you may get insurance settlement at this particular time. Some of you can literally, if you have dhan yoga in your chart, can get literally windfall of money through any hidden sources. Okay, if yoga is present, this is literally a time where some of you can even win some kind of a lottery, etc. Also, this transit will give you deep interest in occult, astrology, tantra, mysticism. Definitely, you will see that. Some of you may even do that professionally. Okay, and make money through this. Also, you will see psychological transformation will deepen here. Old fear, trauma, and limiting belief will dissolve more easily. uh, Also, you will see with this transit your spouse income and financial situation will improve. Okay, so yeah, you will see that. Also, this is a great transit for research, investigation, deep academic study related work. So yeah, it's a great transit for that. Then Jupiter ninth aspect will be on your 10th house. Okay, so what's going to happen is that here career can reach a major milestone in your life. Either you get promotion, or you start something good in career, leadership role, public recognition, or maybe something important start in your career now. Okay, because Jupiter is aspecting its own house, the sign of Pisces in the 10th house, right? So even doing right sort of work can even bring fame in your life. That can possible. Also, maybe you get involved in teaching, counseling, healing, astrology. These things can possible. uh, Also, your reputation and public image reach at the all time high. Okay, that can also possible. If you are in government, law, education, philosophy related careers, you can expect some progress in these careers. Then I would say, see, wealth wise, it's a very important time. Your debts will reduce, new income opportunities will open, and it will definitely give you good amount of money. Also, you will see that Jupiter will give you some breakthrough and recognition in your career. So if you create video, etc., until now videos are not getting viral, this can be the time when you can get fame. And especially if you have sun in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, then this Jupiter can even give you good amount of fame. Also, uh, uh, you will also see that some of you can even show, like as I mentioned earlier, some childbirth related thing in family can possible. Okay. Overall, this Jupiter try to protect you from chronic health issues. Okay. Some of you may even take advanced degrees, certification in specialized knowledge, right? That can possible, or financial related thing can possible. Your friendship can get deepened at this particular transit, right? Your social circle can expand, right? You will also see that if you are going through some court cases, legal disputes, so there will be some sort of, I would say, compromise happen between you and the other party. So Jupiter try to resolve that in that way, because that's Jupiter's style. So yeah, these things you will see with the Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Gemini ascendant. Then what else you see? This is actually a major time for income and saving. Maybe now you start to get an idea. Oh, I should do this. I should start this SIP. I should invest in this particular mutual fund. I should invest money in this stock market. Oh, I should do crypto, or maybe I should start this maybe RD, right? Recurring deposit, or maybe I should do FD. Oh, maybe I should invest money in this particular property. So yeah, these things, these kind of ideas you will get. Wealth accumulation will increase. Your assets start to build in your life. If till now your thinking was only like, oh, let's enjoy the life, waste all the money, buy this, buy that, now you will think more and you start to invest more. Okay. Also, your family harmony will improve. Your value system will strengthen. Okay, there will be increased self-worth in your life. Your decision making ability will improve in finances. Okay. And there will be a growth in food and lifestyle comfort. You enjoy good food and luxuries in your life. Okay. Also, you will see that your life will become now less chaotic, more structured. So, more stability will increase in your life. Also, you will see that this Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Gemini ascendant will give you a positive mindset towards wealth creation. You think about long term. Okay. So, yeah, that's why I've given you some example that you can do these things. Also, income through career will be there. So, maybe for some of you, maybe you get some salary hike. Okay, you get raise in your salary. Some of you may get some bonus. Some of you, if you're doing business, maybe you get like business profit will increase. If you are in a client based work, your client will increase. Okay, and your recognition due to communication skills, speaking, writing can possible. Success in finance related field is possible because Jupiter is transiting into the second house. So maybe you start something related to finance, consulting, banking, advisory role. Also, growth in teaching, coaching, and counseling can possible with Jupiter. This is the time for stable career progress. Okay, and you will even get a support from the seniors and mentors. Expansion in the family business is going to be there with this particular transit. So if you have some joint venture, some family business, there's going to be expansion. There's a very strong chances. You will also see with Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Gemini ascended in your second house, your negotiation skills will improve. Now you will able to crack some deal. You will get leadership through wisdom. People respect your judgment. Also, you will get opportunities in public speaking, content creation, fame through voice and knowledge can be seen in your life. This Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Gemini ascendant, shows strong wealth accumulation phase. This is going to be. Your savings can multiply, multiple income sources can develop, right? So it can even give you side income. Profit from investment can possible. Maybe you invest in long term things, as I told you earlier. Also, your overall it's a time where your family wealth improve or increase. So maybe even someone in your family, your mother, father, wife, brother, etc., their promotion can happen. Their client will grow, their business will grow. That can possible. Some of you can even gain through some ancestral or inheritance gain. Okay, some of you will also spend money on comforts and assets, on luxurious purchase. Your budgeting skills will also improve with this transit of Jupiter. And Jupiter will even here can even give you something like rental income, interest based income. So yeah, these things can possible. You will also see that you will definitely think about some long term planning that maybe I should invest this much money for this much year, right? This can give you this amount of money, so that can be seen. Also, you will see that uh, family bonding will increase. There will be more emotional warmth between the family member now, and respect grow in family, especially for you. You will get support of your family member, both emotional and financial help. Uh, like definitely, your personality become more attractive through communication, right? Or the way of talking that you have. And there is a very strong chances of marriage or childbirth possible. So if you are a single, less marriage chances are possible. But again, other things also need to be seen. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Also, you will see that uh, your respect in the society will increase with this Jupiter transit. And even through family, you may even get some network, etc. Overall, your health will improve. Okay, your earning habits will be better. Some of you can even I would say, your sleeping pattern will become better now, right? And this transit can even say that uh, you can even get victory over your enemies and competitors here, right? And anyway, if till now you are facing, again, I really want to know, did you guys facing health issues with this Jupiter transit into your Gemini till now? From the last 1 year, if yes, This transit is going to help you out a lot. And for sure, some of you or many of you might be facing these health issues, because Jupiter in the first give health issues as well, right? Especially digestion related stuff. And if you have moon in the Capricorn sign, then this is going to be even more, because now Jupiter is transiting in the sign of Gemini, which is sixth from the moon, right? Sixth from the Capricorn. That's why till now you are facing these health issues or mental issue. But now in the June 2026, Jupiter will transit into the sign of Cancer. So naturally that's a good placement, because that will fall seventh from the moon if you have Capricorn moon. And even for Gemini ascendant, it's going to be in the second house. So success in legal matters and dispute can possible. Some of you can get sudden gains, inheritance in your life, even interest in astrology, occult sciences, deep knowledge will increase a lot. This is going to be the time of emotional transformation. This is going to be the time of psychological transformation, right? Some of you can get any kind of a career related growth can be seen in your life depending upon dasha, etc. If dasha, etc. is also supportive and natal planet activation is going to happen, then this success can be very powerful. If it's small, then obviously it's small, but at least Jupiter will try to give its like result. Okay. And recognition you may get your professional life, and also respected professional life will increase. You will get support from the authorities, that can be seen. And for some of you, even your speech become your source of income. Like you can even become a teacher, you can become a consultant, you can become a video influencer which is making money through that. You will focus on building long-term legacy, right? That can be seen. And if you earn from ethical sources, then definitely that will increase. Prosperity will increase in your life, right? So yeah, these are the things that you can see about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Gemini ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation courses, links are in comment section and description. Okay, now let's talk about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Cancer ascendant. So if you are a Cancer ascendant, Jupiter is going to transit in your Lagna, in your first house. It is one of the rarest and most powerful transit for you, Cancer ascendant, because Jupiter is exalted and is placed in your Lagna itself. This only happened once in a 12 years. So in your entire life, you will experience only it for few times. So it's like a once in a 12-year opportunity that you get in your life. Okay, and if you are a Cancer ascendant, so for your case, you see that Jupiter rule your 6th house where your sign of Sagittarius is placed, as well as your 9th house where the sign of Pisces is placed. Okay, so this is like the Jupiter ruler, and it's getting exalted into a Lagna. So exalted Jupiter transit in your first house in ascendant itself, right? It's a very transformative placement for you, the transit of Jupiter. Also, Jupiter is the natural Karakas, a significator of wealth, fortune, children, right? So you will see all of these results will get amplified during this transit. And Jupiter as the 9th lord placed in the first house, it's a powerful placement. Okay, it's like a Lagna Raj Yoga forming in transit, right? You will see that fortune will flow directly with this transit in your life. Now 6th lord in the first house definitely gives some challenges, as Jupiter is also your 6th lord. Transiting in your first house can give you some challenges related to health issues, right? Enemies, but in a positive way. Maybe you can purchase something on EMI. Okay, 6th lord, because transiting in the first house, so maybe you purchase some EMI, because if you do that, that can actually be used as a remedy as well. Because if you purchase something on EMI for some years, so naturally you are utilizing that 6th house on Lagna. Okay, so I will give that as a remedy as well, like the EMI that you can afford, right? Always keeping that. In this case, when 6th lord in the Lagna is good, because in that way you can utilize this 6th house, and that will save you from health issues. Okay, so yeah, also you will see that your physical appearance will improve at this time. Your charisma will improve. Your personal magnetism will reach at a very high position. You radiate, like you will see that people will notice a wisdom and authority in your personality. overall here Jupiter, because see, Jupiter is also your ninth lord. So ninth lord is also transiting in the Lagna. So it's show that you become wise, you become confident, you become very optimistic. The greatest thing that I like about the Jupiter, whenever Jupiter influence happen in someone's life, the person become very optimistic. Right? This is what the Jupiter does to you. So Jupiter in the Lagna activate definitely Hamsa Mahapurush Yoga effect. Okay, definitely it's a very good time for you. For the next 12 to 13 months, you can experience a golden window of your life. Okay. You will also see with this Jupiter transit in your Lagna, Jupiter is going to like naturally affect your body, your mind, your destiny. Simultaneously, it affects your fifth house of intelligence, children, creativity, and seventh house of marriage and partnership, and ninth house of bhagya, luck, fortune, guru, father, dharma. So you will see that your physical health can improve. Although sixth lord Jupiter in the Lagna can give you some issues, maybe related to digestion or liver. So yeah, you need to pay attention to that. But still, Jupiter being ninth lord as well, then health improve as well. But Lagna Jupiter can give you some digestion related issues. Sometime I've seen that, especially the transiting Jupiter. Okay, so yeah. So naturally you will see that. That's why I recommend like taking something on EMI and paying back every month of some EMI. It's really good for you. Anything that you can take, right? Because in that way you are utilizing that sixth house energy, and naturally it's a good placement for you. For some of you, you will say that you will gain weight, maybe your body expand, you may develop a little bit of belly fat, fat around your belly area. Okay. So yeah, I would recommend be mindful towards your diet as well as focus on exercise this year. Right? Although this Jupiter in the Lagna will give you mental clarity, exalted Jupiter in the sign of Cancer for you, Cancer ascendant, you will see your emotional stability will improve. You will get more mental clarity. You will get psychological peace, right? And that will reach at your highest level, I would say, in the next couple of, no, not couple actually, 12 to 13 months. You will also see that your self-confidence, right, definitely will improve during this time. There can be some new beginnings in your life, right? Whether it's talk about business, relationship, project, habit, right? You will see Jupiter blessings will be there. Also, you will see that you can reach at some leadership position. Okay. So that can be seen. Some of you may go towards spiritual practices like yoga, meditation, right? These things can be seen. Some of you may travel, like domestic travel, or maybe international travel can possible. And especially those people whose Antardasha of Mercury is going on or Mahadasha of Mercury is going on, naturally foreign travel chances are very high in your chart when Jupiter is transiting in your first house into the sign of Cancer. Also, you will see like some of you may you go towards learning something, taking some course, educational learning. Some of you may go towards research, right? Some of you go towards maybe health related, medicine, dietitian related education. Okay, so this Jupiter can give some positive change in your career. You will also see that your dressing sense, dressing style will improve, your presentation will improve, right? Naturally your aura become positive with this Jupiter, right? Then what else you can see? You will see that Jupiter from the Lagna aspect directly your fifth house where you have the sign of Scorpio. Okay. And Scorpio is like, fifth house, Scorpio is there, and fifth house have to do a lot within your intelligence because the house of your brain, your mind. It also talk about children, creativity, romance, past life, punya karma, merits, right? And Jupiter, fifth aspect on the fifth house, it's very auspicious fifth house aspect or fifth pancham drishti. Okay. So it's going to activate related to like a result related to fifth house, which is talking about children, intelligence, creativity. You will receive a maximum grace of planet Jupiter. So childbirth is strongly indicated here. If you are a couple who would like to get have child, you will see there's a very strong chances you can conceive a child. Especially if you also like along with this, if Jupiter is also placed in your chart in Cancer, Scorpio or Pisces, either in Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces, then this Jupiter aspect will definitely show some kind of a conceiving of child if you would like to have that. Otherwise, this Jupiter placement will also do abhagya uday karak for you. The rise of fortunes can be seen. Also, if you have children, your existing children will flourish in their education, overall in their health, right? It's a very good placement for them, or I would say very good aspect for them. You will see that now your intelligence will improve, your decision making ability will become considerably sharpened now. You will able to solve complex problem with a very good clarity. Your creative talent will improve, whether in writing, art, music, design, everything will become good. Also, you will see that it's the time of speculative investments, right? You may take some financial risk that is calculated, that can be seen. Also, it's a good time for romance, for love, for marriage. If you are a single, there is a chances that you can some of your love affair can start or marriage can happen, especially if you are a male and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer or in the sign of I would say Scorpio or in the sign of Pisces, then you can get some girl. Your love affair can start and that can lead towards marriage in the upcoming time. And if you are a female, you have Mars in the sign of Cancer, Mars in the sign of Scorpio, Mars in the sign of Pisces, then you can get some girl. Oh, sorry, then you can get some guy and you fall in love with that guy and get married to that person. So, yeah, that can be seen over here. Right, but of course, see, we have to see other things as well, like Dasha etc. and how Navamsha is getting activated and Dharakarka etc. So for that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Then Jupiter 7th aspect is on the Capricorn sign, okay, which is a sign of like marriage, like not sign actually, which is the house of marriage, right, where you have Capricorn, partnership, business, contract. So Jupiter aspect on the 7th house, it show very strong blessings for like relationship and marriage. Definitely it's forming a good yoga. So marriage can be favored. If you would like to get married, this is the yoga when marriage must be favored, but other things also need to be supported. That's why I say that Jupiter will try to activate that. But if when the dasha and Venus Mars activation happen and certain thing, all the thing triggered in alignment, that's when you meet the right person. Okay. Also, you will see that like if you are already married, then definitely your mutual respect will increase between you and your spouse. So in that way, it's really a great placement. Business partnership, like if you enter into business partnership during this time, then that will be like you will see that you will have more wisdom in that, and also there is a longevity chances in that business partnership. Also, you will see that your spouse become a source of great fortune for you if you're already married. Wisdom, support, that can possible, and spouse may also get some gains professionally. They can get some more success. Uh, you will also see like public dealing can improve, client can improve, relationship with your clients can improve during this timing. Then Jupiter ninth aspect fall on your ninth house where the sign of Pisces is there, which have lot to relate it with dharma, father, guru, religion, fortune, luck, right? So definitely it's a very powerful combination. And exalted Jupiter from the Lagna aspecting the ninth house, your fortune will rise. You will start to get blessings of the god, and you will start to see that your work will improve now. Exalted Jupiter aspecting its own ninth house, it's a supreme bhagya yoga. Your destiny unfold and grace and power can be seen. You will see connection to guru, spiritual teacher or mentor, that can be seen. Even this is a placement where this Jupiter aspect will protect your father health as well. Father health as well. Long distance travel will happen in your life. Foreign travel can happen, especially if you are going through Antardasha of Mercury or planet placed in the 12th house, right? Then this Jupiter support that. Obviously, we have to see other things as well, right? But yeah, I mean, just on a prima facie, I'm telling you. Also, you will see that, just with the transit, I'm telling you. Also, you will see that some of you can go on a spiritual journey, on a pilgrimage, right? Many people from the foreign land can even travel to India, especially those people who come to India for yoga, etc. in Rishikesh. So yeah, for you, like the Western people, you can travel to such places as well during this time. Also, higher education, law, philosophy, right? For these things, it's again a great time. Okay. Then what you will see that you're like, uh, multiple sources of wealth related things can open in your life. You may even get some unexpected gains. Okay. For many of you, you will also see promotions you can get. You may get some new role in your career. Business expansion can possible in your life with this Jupiter transit if you do that, like business if you do. Definitely marriage wise it's show activation again, I will say, but for marriage we have to see other things as well, right? And then child related is again a great yoga, right? Socially you will see that your personality will get a charismatic effect that people will notice in you. You will become more knowledgeable, more wise, right? These things can be seen. But again, Jupiter being the sixth lord in the Lagna, you will have to be careful regarding health little bit, right? Although ninth lord is Lagna is also protecting it. But then again, Jupiter sixth lord in the Lagna can show weight gain, can show overindulgence in something, can show a little bit of digestion or probably liver related health issues can possible sometime. So yeah, these things can also be seen. Then what else we can see? You will also see that personality will see a major transformation. Very wise, very calm, very magnetic you will be, and confidence will be very high during this time. It will, if you are at a phase of your life where your confidence feel like horrible, you will see that your confidence will increase. Also, you will see positive aura and charm in your personality. People will naturally feel drawn towards you. Your decision making ability will improve, right? You will have more clear thinking now. You will have optimistic life outlook, right? You will see opportunity from everywhere. You will see that certain time in our life there are opportunities around us, we can do certain things but we're somehow not able to do them. But when such transit happen like it's happening now, you will able to see opportunity almost anywhere. Whenever the opportunity come, you will able to grab it. That's the beauty of this transit. Also, if you would like to go towards the spiritual growth, that can accelerate, right? Also, Jupiter in the Lagna exalted, it protect you from the negativity, right? Jupiter will act as a shield for you to protect you from negativity. Naturally you will see that your luck start to favor now. Sometime people will say, oh, my luck never support me, I have a horrible luck. So this is the time when Jupiter will transit in your Lagna, the luck is going to get activated. New beginnings in your life is going to happen, right? So it's a great time for the new beginning in life. Also, I would say like I would say a fresh growth of cycle begin in your life. Also, if you see uh, like uh, some kind of a new opportunity for expansion in your life somehow come in your life. Whether you talk about that you are working in office till now, no one is noticing you. With this Jupiter, somehow your authoritative people, your boss, etc., they will notice you and they will give you promotion. They will give you raise in salary. That can possible. They will take you at some leadership position. Let's say you are doing right now. Your posting is at some maybe rural area or somewhere. With this, maybe you can post it in zonal office, right? That can possible where you have more authority. Your leadership quality will improve, right? If you are in some advisory role or in teaching role, you are giving consultation or you are a teacher, this success can be seen in these fields. Jupiter will definitely support you a lot, right? Your relationship with authoritative people, bosses will improve. You will get more clarity in your career, right? That is the best thing here. Also, you will see for like from the foreign lands also, like see, of course we have to see dasha etc. For that full scope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. But if dasha etc. is supportive, some of you may even get opportunities from foreign lands. So this is the timing when even opportunities from the foreign lands can possible in your life. So if you would like to go beyond the borders, right? If you would like to fly out of your country, then this Jupiter transit can even give you those opportunities. Then business expansion is going to possible. Maybe you would like to expand your business internationally if you have yoga regarding that. And especially if 12th Lord is making any connection with the second house, then yes, business and earning can come from the foreign land as well. And if Dasha is supportive, then business expansion can happen abroad as well as in homeland. Also, you will see now your work is start to feel more meaningful. You align with the purpose of your work, not only with money. Your public perception and reputation recognition all will improve along with this transit. You will see a good financial improvement in your life. Your income grow gradually. You will have this ability to take a better financial decision. You will invest your money wisely with this transit of Jupiter. Support from the luck will also be there, especially in terms of even money matters. You will see that sometimes this can even give you unexpected gains as well. Okay, that can possible. And I would say for some of you, if let's say 11th house has good planet, right, then even you will see 11th house and 11th lord is well placed, then it can even give you multiple income sources related opportunity, right? Also Jupiter will, like, see, when this transit happen, you will see that you will have enough wisdom or knowledge, or somehow your mind start to get idea that okay, I have to invest my money wisely like this. So that can be seen. Also you will see your saving habits will improve. You will get financial help from the mentors, from the elder people. Okay. Also you will get opportunities in knowledge based income like teaching, consulting, that can be seen. Wealth through ethical means will be there. If you, especially if you do ethical things in life, then Jupiter will for sure support you. Jupiter will obviously reduce financial stress in your life, and peace of mind will improve. Right? Jupiter will give you long term wealth building. Here, Jupiter will also give you a long term wealth building type of mindset. Right? Like, for an example, sometime we earn money and we think about, oh, let's buy this, let's buy that, let's do this, and we just waste all our money which we are earning. But when this Jupiter transit happen, it give us the mindset, oh, what we are doing, we must invest in this way so that in long term we can get some benefit. So you can do that. Also, obviously, romantic life, love life will improve. You will get new prospect in terms of love life, relationship, and marriage. Right? You will attract a supportive partner. Obviously, for that, full horoscope consultation is required. But just with this, yes, chances of that. But again, whom you are destined to be, you will only get that. That depends upon your planet. But this Jupiter will at least create some opportunities. Will open a window, I would say. If you have conflicts in your marriage, they will reduce. More harmony will improve between you and your spouse if you're already married or have already some committed relationship. You will see that emotionally you will become more intelligent. Okay. Support from the partner can possible during this time. Also, you will see that sometime, like let's say if you create video, etc., you are a video creator, then your popularity can improve. You can even become famous during this transit. Okay. Because social popularity, this Jupiter can also improve. Also, if you have any past wound in your life, sometime our life, almost 10-15 years, just facing problem. Sometime I get consultation, people told me, and I see that dasha was horrible. Let's say someone is going through some bad dasha in their early 20s, like Rahu Mahadasha and Saturn, and that is badly giving them problems. So I can understand the pain. All the entire 20s gone in the bad way. So unfortunately, our destiny is there. So, with this Jupiter transit, you will see some hope in your life. Something will improve. Even the financial, not financial actually, even the family harmony, this Jupiter will improve overall. Right? Your health wise also it's improved. But again, 6th Lord in the Lagna, I already mentioned that certain things it can give to you. So yeah, you need to be careful regarding that. But, an interest in things like yoga, etc., it will naturally give you. Uh, Definitely boost in your intelligence will be there. Success in study, etc., can be there with this transit. Marriage related wise, alone this transit try to give you some chances of marriage or committed relationship. Right? Luck wise, it's a good transit for you. Uh, like spiritual growth and blessing of Guru can be there in your life. Opportunities from the foreign land and higher learning can be there. Right? You can even become a person who inspire other. Like, for an example, you see nowadays people get popular on social media and then people inspire from them. That can also possible. Maybe you become a guide, a teacher, a motivational speaker, something like that. If you have planets like that and you become famous during this time, that inspire other, that can also possible. You will see your life path start to become more clear with this transit, and you attract naturally the opportunity and positivity in your life. That's the beauty of Jupiter. When a benefic planet like Jupiter come in the Lagna, these things happen, right? So yeah, these things can naturally be seen. And obviously Jupiter, as I told you, Jupiter represent the temple priest or the sadhu, especially in India, like in the Hinduism. Jupiter is connected to that. So if you take the blessing of any Hindu priest by visiting temple, or you go to the, maybe in India somewhere, you find the saffron or the yellow cloth wearing babas, sadhus, which are genuine, obviously, you can take blessings of them, right? Maybe, help them in somehow and take their blessing. That naturally improve your Jupiter. Okay. And that is why, we in India, we perform like the yagna, havan, on the birthdays or at certain occasion, and then we give yellow clothes or saffron clothes to the Brahman, to the priest, and then we take blessing of them by touching their feet, because that improve your Jupiter, right? And Jupiter is the karka of bhagya in our chart. That's why we do that. Now you understand the logic why your parents do that for you. So yeah, that's a good thing, because when you do that on every birthday, naturally it will protect you from many things. So yeah, this is all about Jupiter transit in the Lagna for Cancer Ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation courses, links are in comment section and description. Now Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer for Leo Ascendant, right? So if you are a Leo Ascendant, you will see that Jupiter fall in the sign of Cancer in your 12th house. Okay? And 12th house, which is the house of losses, expansion, losses, expenses, liberation, foreign land, isolation, asylums, right? Now, Jupiter here in the 12th house is getting exalted, right? So you will see this is the house of foreign land, moksha, expenses, isolation, liberation. And in 12th house, Jupiter is getting maximum strength, is getting exalted, right? So Jupiter for you rules the 5th house, where the sign of Sagittarius is placed, which show intelligence, children, past life merit. Okay, it show the house, it's the house of creativity, film industry, speculative business. And Jupiter also rule your 8th house, 8th house of occult, hidden thing, hidden knowledge, inheritance. 8th house also show your spouse, family, spouse earning, right? And 1,000 other things like deep hidden things can be seen from the 8th house. So 8th lord and 5th lord will transit in your 12th house and getting exalted there, which is Jupiter in the sign of Cancer, your 12th house. So this is a transit for inner development. This is a transit for spiritual seeking, right? You will see this is a transit where for the next 1 year, you will have expenses maybe on positive things. Okay, like for an example, you may travel abroad and you will spend money on flights and bookings and hotel, etc. booking. Also, you will see definitely expenditure will increase, right? Sometime I've also seen maybe some family function happened due to some reason, like someone getting married in family, and due to which expenses can happen here. And this is a transit for inner development seeking, right? You will see that. Also, foreign connection can possible during this transit. You may make foreign connection. International travel most likely happen, right? You may like do some things related to foreign land, which will give you auspicious outcome by expenses. That can be seen, right? You will see that Jupiter transit here in the 12th house in the sign of Cancer may improve your quality of sleep, right? If you're not able to sleep now, till now properly, you are struggling. So you will able to do that now better way, in a better way. It is a powerful period for those people who would like to do yoga, meditation, or such practices. It's a great time. Also, if you would like to travel to such places, like for an example, many people from Western countries come to Rishikesh in India for learning yoga, etc. So it's a great transit for that as well, right? Because you will travel abroad, Jupiter in the 12th house for learning yoga, etc. So that can naturally be seen. You will also see with Jupiter transit into the 12th house, your hidden enemy will get neutralized quietly by the Jupiter. right? So that's a great thing for you. What else we can see? Jupiter transit into the 12th house in the sign of Cancer for you, Leo ascendant. It showed definitely you will travel to some ashram, some pilgrimage, such places. Like you, I have seen, even if let's say you go to a foreign land and Jupiter is transiting in the 12th house and you are traveling for leisure, you are traveling for tourism, you will see that you end up traveling in some, like maybe spiritual monastery. You, like for an example, let's say you travel to some country, let's say even you go to Thailand for tourism, but somehow Jupiter in the 12th, you become curious, you are like, oh, far away this there's like a some monastery near this place, or this Buddhist temple or something, let's travel there and see, it's looking beautiful. So you travel to such place and you feel good there, you take pictures, but you travel there because Jupiter is taking you there. So that's the kind of a thing, and maybe you feel good there. So yeah, also you will see that generally, like maybe even if you have to visit some hospital etc, that will give you positive outcome, like maybe you will get improvement in health to visit doctor, or some hospital you visit for doctor, that can be seen. Also this can be a time where you will get more international client. If your business is anyhow profession is related to international work overseas, then yes, it is the time when overseas market will be there for you and you will get international clients. Earning from foreign abroad can possible. Also it's a great time for the people who are looking for foreign residency, for PR related work, or maybe visa approval will be more easy now. For immigration process is a great time, that will be smoother now. Also Jupiter here maybe encourage you for charitable activities, for doing seva. In that way you can even get a positive result of Jupiter more if you do some charity and seva, that can be seen. And remember, charity doesn't only mean that you pay some money. Charity also mean that let's say you go to the temple and you do cleaning here there. That is also a great remedy for Jupiter, right? If you just go to the actually cleaning a temple, I can tell you I have done, like that remedy is very powerful. I have done myself and other people I recommended. That improve your Rahu as well. If you are getting lot of negative result, let me tell you an amazing remedy. If you are getting lot of negative result of Rahu, also a lot of obstacle, health issues, Rahu, Jupiter, etc. related, you go and for continuously for 100 day, every single day you clean some temple. Especially the stairs of the temple you must have to clean. Okay, if you do any perform any cleaning thing in the temple, for 100 day, right? Without skipping any day, for continuous 100 day, you will see amazing result, right? You will see amazing result, positive result in terms of Rahu and Jupiter related things in your life. This is a very powerful remedy, I'm telling you, because it's you are doing seva. Definitely here interest in astrology, mysticism, right? Also you will see some kind of exploration you would like to do during this time. These things will happen. Also you will see that you may do some kind of a behind the scene related work, research, right? You may also you may also get involved during, like maybe you get involved in these things during this transit of Jupiter, that can possible. Now Jupiter transit in the 12th house, Jupiter 5th aspect will fall on your 4th house where you have the sign of Scorpio. You will see that because from the 12th house, Jupiter 5th aspect will be on your 4th house, which talk about comfort, which talk about home environment, peace, mental peace, wisdom, right? So what's going to happen is that you will see with Jupiter, this aspect, 5th aspect on your 4th house, your domestic peace and harmony within the home will improve considerably, right? Will improve for sure. If you are going through some family disputes, some tension, they will naturally be, there will be better, right? These things will improve. Also, this transit of Jupiter in the 12th house, its 5th aspect on the 4th house, will improve your mother health. So your mother health will be supported. Also, relationship with your mother will become warm. Some real estate opportunities you will get, whether buying a home, renovation of home, moving to a better place, that can possible. Maybe you would like to renovate something in your home, maybe you will move at some other home, that can possible, right? For some of you, this can also indicate transfers, right? Sometime if other things are also activating, job transfer can happen, due to which you move to a better place. That can possible. For you it can also give you vehicle purchase, or maybe you would like to upgrade your vehicle during this transit, right? Also, you will see with this transit of Jupiter, you may perform some higher education from the home, like online degree, correspondence courses. Like I have seen certain people do some sitting here, like from UK university or USA universities, like they are doing maybe MBA or something. So that can be is like seen. Okay. Also, you will see uh, with this transit Jupiter in the 12th house, it aspect your fourth house with fifth aspect. Overall, you feel better, you will feel peace, and you will become optimistic, because the one great quality Jupiter have is that it will make you very optimistic about the life. Like when you are in the Rahu period, you feel horrible, you feel so depressed. Rahu creates somehow illusions, and Jupiter will always give you wisdom and make you very optimistic. That is the best thing about the Jupiter. Also, Jupiter 7th aspect will be on your 6th house. It's a very powerful aspect that can protect you from enemies, from diseases, improve your health. So, what's going to happen if you have some loans, etc., financial liabilities, that will get clear, right? At your work or in personal life, uh, like you will see, like things will improve. If you are facing some issues, they will improve. If you are facing some chronic or some recurring health problem, like for an example, some infections is coming back and forth, like again and again they are coming. So what's going to happen is that the like now the medicine start to work for you, and the health will improve. Okay. And uh, even for competitive exam, if you are giving some competitive exam to get a job, you can even get success in that. And for the people who are in the field of healthcare, anyhow, you are connected with healthcare, whether you are a doctor, you have some hospital, you are some like medicine related work, you have a medical store or whatever. In that way, it's really a great like your profession can flourish during this transit. If you are a teaching, then that is again a good, like you will see good growth, right? Even in social work, it's a great transit. If you are in some law and sector related work, it can be a great transit for you. Uh, Also, Jupiter ninth aspect will be on your 8th house, where you have the sign of Pisces, right? So Jupiter here on its own house, obviously in the 8th house. So what's going to happen, that Jupiter will always protect you from sudden events, sudden problematic event. Also, it can give you inheritance. It can give you insurance claim. If your insurance claims are not passing till now, this is the time when they can pass. Some unexpected financial gain can possible from some hidden sources with this Jupiter. This is the time for deep psychological healing, right? That can be seen. For people, like some of you may start studying occult sciences, tantra, astrology, spiritual research, right? That can possible. Or some of you who are already doing these things, already know a little bit about these things, you may go deeper into these things. Okay. Also, this is even a time where you will see some sudden unexpected changes in your life. Most likely positive outcome you can see. Then you will see definitely this transit will support some healing in your life. If you are going through tough time, whether mentally or even physical health wise or anyhow, this will somehow support you. Finances, expenses will increase, but also it can give you foreign income as well, or expenses on something good can possible. Okay. You will also see that some property, some domestic related or real estate related things can also be supportive here. Something good can happen. Right. So, yeah, these things can be seen. Then, what else we can see? This is also a time when you will have a strong spiritual awakening. Very good interest in meditation, yoga, knowing the higher truth. Sometimes people ask question like, why, what is the purpose of my life? Such questions can come in your mind. For some people, this can even give you detachment from the material things, right? So, yeah, for some time you may feel that as well. This is also the time where you will feel emotionally healing, very calmness. Your inner peace will improve. Your subconscious mind will become powerful during this transit. Okay? You will feel you have strong intuition. You will have inner guidance, right? Also, you will see that for some of you, this Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer in 12th house can give you a desire for solitude. You may prefer to sit in some peaceful environment, let's say near some water, some beach, or some mountain, and just like to have a little bit time alone, me time as well, that can be seen. Uh, this Jupiter actually increase compassion and generosity in you, and definitely give interest in mysticism, astrology, hidden knowledge, even psychology you would like to study. Even sometimes people study metaphysics about like with this transit. Uh, you will do a lot of introspection during this time, and there will be a deep thinking. Uh, Life direction become more meaningful with this transit. You will see. You like some of you can literally travel or move to abroad for some work, some professional opportunity. Success in multinational companies, global organization can possible. Or okay, even in remote work, digital career, digital nomad, online work, you can see some success. Definitely in any kind of a healing profession, any healing profession, you can see good success with this transit of Jupiter in the sign of Cancer in your 12th house, Leo ascendant. Any kind of a work in which you are behind the scenes, you are working behind the scenes and research is involved, definitely it's a great transit for you. Also, you will see, you will get success, I mean, in these things. Uh, like, maybe in office politics, your like interest will reduce with this Jupiter. Also, your career will shift towards something meaningful. Some of you can even take a little bit of break from your career for doing self discovery, for doing introspection. You will also see that you will get that thought and you will take it. Also, if you are in some import export business, it can even give you benefit. Even I would say if you are like if you have a company or a brand, then your brand will grow abroad. You will get more foreign audience, foreign clients with this transit. Obviously, expenses will increase. You will spend money on luxury, comfort, travel, spirituality. That can possible with this transit. Money definitely you spend on meaningful things, whether foreign travel, flight booking, hotel booking, doing charity, doing donations, doing spending money for any healing. Maybe you would like to go for Ayurvedic Panchkaram therapy, and you would like to do Ayurvedic Panchkaram right in somewhere in India and to heal your body, because that's a very good thing to do Panchkaram, etc. Or maybe you try some Ayurvedic healing, that can possible. Spend money on that. Okay. Some of you may even develop some passive source of income. If you are a student studying, or even if you are doing a job along with that, this Jupiter help you in studying a passive income source. All right. Also, you will have now your understanding of financial priorities will improve. You also see with this transit, any you take even course of something you would like to learn and purchase some course. But obviously, Jupiter in the 12th house can sometime increase some expenses anyhow. Sometime even medical expenses can possible depending upon what you. That's why I told you even spending money on something that already improve you. It's also a great remedy. Okay, on any healing with this Jupiter. Uh, Also from investment you will get long term gain. So if you would like to do investment, because 12th house is also the house of investment, so it's a great time again, especially if your 12th house is making any kind of a second house related connection in your chart, then you must also do some kind of investment. In that way, you utilize this Jupiter transit in your 12th house into the sign of Cancer if you're a Leo ascendant. Also, some of you, uh, you may even have some hidden love connection with this Jupiter if you are obviously single. Also, or in general, you may get that. Uh, Also you will see that like you may feel more like a spiritual connection with some partner. You will see that your interest in superficial relationship will reduce. You will feel like, it's not good. Relationship is superficial, you don't like that. uh you will also see that Jupiter here will also increase forgiveness nature inside you. An attraction towards foreign related things will definitely be there. And you can travel to abroad for any reason, for travel, for leisure, for spiritual reason, for work, for study, for any reason. Okay, and if you definitely would like to settle there, then even settlement chances will also form if you're already living there. You may even travel for spiritual growth, or even foreign frequent travel can get activated during this. For some of you, you may literally likes to live in some far away, if you have yoga in some cave, etc., and do some sadhana there, that can be seen. Overall, this Jupiter improve your mental peace, right? And healing through meditation and yoga will possible, right? You are the one now. If you are till now working at some toxic place, now you feel like I need to change this. I want to work in some positive surrounding. So you will do something that will change your maybe work related workplace or something. So in a positive way, this Jupiter develop peaceful home environment. Take you maybe property related wise, it's a good time. Foreign related things wise is a good time. This is all about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Leo Ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Okay, now Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer for Virgo Ascendant. So if you are a Virgo Ascendant, naturally you will see that Jupiter is going to transit in your 11th house in the sign of Cancer if you are a Virgo Ascendant. So 11th house, which show like the house of gains, fulfillment of desire, elder sibling, social network, right? So these things will get activated. So Jupiter, as in this 11th house, which is a Labh Bhava, which means the house of gains. So this house is getting activated. And not only it's getting activated, Jupiter is getting exalted there. So materially, it's a very good time for you. Okay. Jupiter for you rules the 4th house where the sign of Sagittarius is, as well as the 7th house where the sign of Pisces is. So 4th house, which show home, mother, property, education, so 4th lord is going into the 11th house. So gains related to these 4th house signification can be seen in your life. Then Jupiter also rule the 7th house of marriage, business, partnership. Okay. So these things related gains can also be seen in your life. So 7th lord in the 11th house also make a good Dhan Yoga as well. Through transit is making obviously. So maybe gains through business, through spouse, through alliances can possible. And 4th lord Jupiter in the 11th house transiting show gains through real estate, sale, purchase, property or vehicles, right? That can be seen. Also Jupiter transit in the 11th house, it show if you have some ambition or let's say some desire that was somehow not able to fulfill now, and you were just praying, when will my desire get fulfilled, when will this happen, when will this happen, finally this is going to be the time when some of your desire can get fulfilled, right? Also Jupiter in the 11th house in the sign of Cancer will expand your social network. You may like new friendship can form. Also maybe you will have new network circle now, some connection with like powerful or influential people, or someone which through which you can get some gains can form with this Jupiter transit. Even this transit of Jupiter in your 11th house in the sign of Cancer, Virgo Ascendant, is favorable for your elder sibling. Jupiter transit in the 11th house for you, even it show that maybe multiple sources of income can open up for you. So let's say if you are someone who is doing a job, getting a salary, maybe you get some ideas to do some freelance work secretly, or maybe create video, etc. Right? Or maybe your investment pay you returns, or maybe you start some business, right? Some individual stuff along with job, that can possible. If you are someone who is not earning, maybe somehow you start to earn by doing some side hustle with this Jupiter transit, that can be seen. Also you will see like, some kind of a professional network, professional event, seminar can help you in your career changes, some positive career changes or increment, etc. That can be seen. Even if you create social media video, you are a YouTuber, Instagrammer, TikToker, or social media influencer in general, you can get some collaboration which can give you financial leverage. Like for an example, maybe you get collaboration with some better YouTuber or something, and through that you gain some subscribers. That can be seen, right? Also, gain through foreign sources can also possible for some of you. Okay, like for an example, maybe like some foreign related stuff get active in your life. If you have any ears, like left ear or left leg related issue, right? So though, like left ear and left leg related issue if there, so you will see some improvement in that issue. Like if you're having some disease in left ear or left leg, then you will see some kind of improvement, like medicine start to work or some therapy or something will work that will improve the situation of these things, your left leg or left ear. See, when you set some goals or you set some intention that I will do this thing in the upcoming time, during this transit of Jupiter in your 11th house, that will give you remarkably high fulfillment in your life. Okay, high rate of fulfillment will be seen on those things. Also, maybe some of you can reach at some leadership role. Okay, some recognition can possible with this. Also, investment made in like stocks, mutual fund, or any financial investment that you do during this time, especially when Dasha is also supportive, is going to give you long-term benefit in life. Also, if till now you are experiencing like demotivation, problem in life, pain in life, definitely this Dasha, not Dasha actually, this transit of Jupiter in your 11th house removes such thinking and make your mindset very optimistic, very good mindset, very optimistic mindset. That is the beauty of Jupiter, right? But obviously we have to see Dasha etc. as well. Jupiter transit try to give you the positive result, but if Dasha is also supportive, that's when things happen very good. So for that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. So from the 11th house, Jupiter 5th aspect will fall on your 3rd house, where the sign of Scorpio is placed. And the house of 3rd house is the house of courage, communication, sibling, traveling, skills, media, sales, and 1,000 other things can be seen from the 3rd house. Now, Jupiter 5th aspect on the 3rd house definitely energizes these as like the signification of 3rd house. It will make your communication very bold. It will help you in skill development. It will give you the necessary courage that help you in pursuing your ambition, right? And you will also see that definitely you will have now with this Jupiter transit, you will have this ability to initiate something. If you are hesitant to start something in your life, you will now take initiative. You will take decisive action to do something. Let's say you want to start a YouTube channel. Until now you were not like feeling very good or you are hesitant to do that. Now you will able to do it, right? If you want to do something like podcast, writing, publishing, blogging, content creation, definitely you will able to do it now. Your younger sibling benefits significantly like from this transit, right? You will also see that your younger sibling also gets some kind of a benefit. Also, short distance travel for business can possible, or even for some pleasure you can travel to somewhere. New skills you can learn, you can take new certification, you can attend workshops, you can even take some professional webinar, seminar, training, right? That can possible. Also, maybe you can purchase some course, etc. That can be seen. Uh, you will also see that Jupiter 7th aspect now fall on your 5th house, right? Where the sign of Capricorn is placed. And Capricorn, like 5th house, has a lot to do with your mind, intelligence, your children, creativity. 5th house also represents romance, right? 5th house also represents romance. It shows Purva Punya. It's a house of a speculative business like film industry or stock market, etc. And 1,000 other things can be seen from the 5th house. Now, Jupiter 7th aspect on the 5th house It is one of the most auspicious blessings, right, of this entire transit, I would say. You will see a very good grace, divine blessing in terms of these aspects of your life. Like if you would like to conceive a child, then yes, this transit can help you in that, especially if you have Jupiter in the sign of Cancer or Scorpio or Pisces, then yes, childbirth related chances are possible. If you have like child already, then the health of the child can improve. Okay, that can be seen. Education of the child may improve. He or she will study well now. Your intelligence and analytical ability will improve. Your decision making ability will become amazing. You will able to solve complex problem easily now in comparison to earlier. It can also connect you with some creative art, writing, music, performance arts, right? Maybe these things will improve. Might able to take right decision or better decision in speculative investment, stock market, right? So yeah, these things can be seen. Also, if you are a single, romantic relationship can blossom. Someone can enter in your life, especially if you are a male and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer or Venus in the sign of Scorpio or Venus in the sign of Pisces. Some girl can enter in your life. Or if you are a female, you have Mars in the sign of Cancer, Mars in the sign of Scorpio, Mars in the sign of Pisces, then some male can enter in your life. But obviously, full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture, because along with this, dasha, etc., and navmansh placement and everything should trigger. And even the worshipful placement, when everything align well, that is when someone enter in your life. Also, Jupiter ninth aspect fall on your seventh house, where there is a sign of Pisces, which is the own sign ruled by Jupiter. Pisces is ruled by Jupiter. So it's a very extraordinary type of transit happening for you, especially for any partnership in business, for marriage, for life changing event can happen during this time for you. Okay. But obviously, for marriage, we have to see other things as well in your chart. Alone, this cannot show marriage, but yes, it can trigger some event related to marriage if Dasha, etc., is supportive. Dasha, Varshfal, and like its connection with the natal planet is supportive, then yes, marriage can trigger. Like marriage prospects are generally very strong during this time for you, right? Within the next 1.5 years, I would say. Also, but if the chat sector is supported, that is when it can happen. But obviously, full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. If you are already married and you are facing some issues in your marriage, then this placement will definitely show that relationship will improve. You guys will support each other, right? Also, you will see your spouse will become a source of great fortune and wisdom for you. Also, you will see with this Jupiter aspect on your seventh house, business partnership formed during this transit can be very good, can be long lasting, can be profitable for you. Also, your public image will be very strong, very confident, very good during this transit of Jupiter, especially in front of your clients as well, or especially in business dealing, you will see that, right? Also, if there is any issues or conflict, they will come in your favor. That is also good thing about this Jupiter transit. Definitely, this transit of Jupiter in the sign of Cancer for you, Virgo ascendant, can definitely open multiple sources of income. It can give you salary hike, it can give you investment return and property related gains. Right? Uh, any kind of a gains, networking definitely shows strong result. For some of you, even childbirth related yoga can be there, as I mentioned earlier. Also, like especially if other things are also triggered in your chart, then childbirth can also possible if you want that. Uh, Also, if you are involved in any artistic or creative related work, so in that matter, like in those kind of a profession, you may also get a good amount of success. Right? For some of you, you may also become very philosophical. You may even get some guru or a teacher during this time. Right? Also, you will see because your fourth lord is in the 11th Jupiter transit, think so. It also show, I would say, like some of you can upgrade your home, some new property purchase, land acquisition. These things can possible, right? And uh, you will also see with this transit of Jupiter, like you have to be a bit careful regarding like overspending. This Jupiter can even give you overspending habit little bit, so you need to pay attention to that, right? Then what else can happen? See here, Jupiter for you, Virgo ascendant, transiting in your 11th house in the sign of Cancer. Financially, things can become very strong in your life. Even if you feel, let's say till now that money is stuck, like work is stuck, nothing is happening. Let's say you are in a client-based business, you are not getting client. With this transit of Jupiter, suddenly you start to get client more, right? You will see that. Also, fulfillment of desire is going to happen. Your social circle will expand. Even connection with some powerful, influential people can form during this time, right? You will get support from your friends and well wishers during this time. Your popularity can increase in your social circle, and if you do some work related to social media, you can literally get viral and get some view, etc. Right? At least that Jupiter transit is trying to give you that, and when the dasha is also supportive, then things will become even more stronger. Definitely, you become very optimistic. Your mind also become very growth oriented mindset. This Jupiter give you, your thinking will develop big. Like, generally, let's say your goal is only to earn 1 lakh rupees per month, let's say. So with this Jupiter, you will get like this optimism, or you have this desire or the way to think that why not 10 lakh per month, right? Why not more? So yeah, that's the kind of a thinking it will develop. And you will get strong belief. You will get more confidence to achieve something. You will get more opportunities in your life. This can even open multiple directions in your life. And networking become your biggest asset. You will see that. Also, long term goal will become achievable. Your dreams can turn into reality. You will also see uh, like promotion or major career breakthrough can happen in your life. A big jump in your status can possible with this transit, right? Also, I would say uh, like through any person, through networking, some expansion can happen in your business if you do that, if you do business, etc. Also, if you have done something good in the past, you may get some kind of a recognition because of that. Some of you can even get some leadership role, some authority, right? And definitely through someone's help, opportunities will come in your life. Success in networking, digital media, social media can possible. And let's say maybe if you are looking for some work, job, etc., maybe through social media like LinkedIn, maybe you get some work that can possible, or maybe through any social media. Collaborations will happen. Let's say you are a YouTuber, you do collaboration with other YouTubers and grow your work. That can be seen like growing your channel. Also, if you're an entrepreneur, you can see good success in your business, right? It's the time of growth and career stability actually with this Jupiter transit. Major increase in your earning is going to happen. Multiple income sources can develop during this time. Profits from investment will be there. You will see that, right? Also, you will see uh, like for some of you, maybe you can get some unexpected gains, some bonus you can get, right? Let's say for an example, you achieve some target, you were not expecting that target will achieve, but somehow target get achieved, and then you get incentive or bonus that can be seen. Actually, you will able to manage your money very well actually during this transit. So your financial planning will be very good. Also, there will be luxurious lifestyle upgrade. You will spend on comfort and status. Your passive income will increase, right? Your passive income will increase. Also, debt clearance become easier, right? This will be a time of strong long-term wealth creation actually. Also, you may meet new people. You may meet some influential people, right? Maybe some famous people, right? That can possible, and through them, your life will become better anyhow. Also through your elder sibling also you could meet some people, due to which your life will see some improvement, right? Like definitely social connection will bring helpful results to you, good result to you. Also romantic life will also improve, love life will improve. Some of you may reconnect with your old friends, that can also be seen. Also strong bond will form with like minded people, that can also be seen. Attraction through success and status will also be there. Like you may get success and then people start to admire you. Oh, this person will become this officer, right? Then if let's say till now you have this habit of like do not go to much community event or do not go to these places, now your interest will increase. Your mind will say I should go to such places, because that is when the networking happen, right? Some of the major goal of your life can get fulfilled if dasha is also supportive during this transit. You will get some kind of a clarity about the future ambition in your life. Your strategic thinking will also improve. You will do better planning that will give you success in something. There will be a recognition for achievements, right? You may get award during this transit, or you may get acknowledgement. Like for an example, you see there are many people in the office who work, but they never get recognized. They just get ignored by everyone because their planet might be like that. But when such transit of Jupiter is happening for you, you can get a recognition. Like some auditor is coming, or maybe higher authority person is coming, and out of everyone, because of this transit and maybe favorable period, they will notice you, not other. So that's the kind of thing happen in this time. And obviously if you are a creator of any kind, your reach will expand, right? You will get more views and subscribers, that can be seen. Overall health will also improve during this time. Mental satisfaction increases for sure, that is again a great thing. Happiness will be there. You will feel sometime we have lot of money, we have car, we have comfortable home, luxury, but we never feel happy. But this is the time when you will feel happy because of this Jupiter transit. Your energy level will increase. You will feel more optimistic and motivation to do something, right? And you will feel a balanced emotional state, right? And even your communication skills will improve by Jupiter, due to which you also get success, right? Even in marketing field, if you are that, there is also like a success can be seen. You will become more creative, more intelligent, you will see that. So yeah, these are the things that you see with Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer for you, Virgo ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Now let's talk about Libra ascendant. So Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Libra ascendant. If you are a Libra ascendant, then Jupiter is going to transit into your 10th house, into the sign of Cancer. Okay. And you will see it will get exalted there. And 10th house is the house of your karma bhava, which means the house of career, authority, public status. It's the house of your profession, your dharmic actions, right? It's the house which is one of the most important houses of our chart. Jupiter definitely, you will see, try to elevate your status in terms of career. And for you, Jupiter also rule like, the third house as well as the sixth house. Now, exalted Jupiter in the 10th house, it's very impactful transit for your career. Okay? Naturally, it's create a very good Raj Yoga for you. Right? In the 10th house, it's getting exalted. So something related to authority, recognition, public, respect can be seen. Now, Jupiter rule the third house in your chart, where the sign of Sagittarius is placed, which shows self-effort, communication, courage. Okay? Maybe linking bold initiative, something like that in career. Also, Jupiter rule the sixth house, where the sign of Pisces is, which is talking about service, depth, competition, right? Which is connecting your profession, maybe by overcoming some obstacles in life. Now, this Lord of third and sixth is getting exalted in the 10th house. So I would say this is like actually mixed type of transit for you, because Jupiter ruled the third as well as the sixth Lord. Okay, and naturally for the Libra, to be very honest with you, Libra, your ruler is Venus. and Jupiter is the enemy of Venus. So naturally, Jupiter might not be a very good planet for you specifically, but in general, Jupiter is a benefic planet because naturally it's a benefic planet, right? And it's getting like exalted in the 10th house. So you will see in a positive way, this can take you at some leadership role. During this transit of Jupiter, you can reach at some leadership role in some new business venture you can start. You can get some public recognition, right? You may get promotion in your career or maybe a better job opportunity, right? Career in law, teaching, philosophy, if you are a counselor, if you are in some healthcare like work like nurse, doctor, medicine related work, or even in spiritual field, you will see some positive effect of this Jupiter transit on your career. Okay. Uh, Also, Jupiter will give you very good result related to maybe service oriented related career. Your public image will improve, right, during this transit of Jupiter. Then you will see you will get some kind of a professional breakthrough. Like for an example, you may get a new job offer. Like maybe you will get a high paying job because obviously Jupiter is going to aspect the second house as well as the sixth house. So maybe you get a new job offer which will where you will get more money. So you may accept that. Or you may get promotion and naturally that will increase salary. If you are in some business, your business can expand. Maybe new clients will come if you are in client based work. You will get a recognition in whichever industry you are. Right. Also, you will get some sort of clarity in your life. Also, if you are in government related work, public sector role, right, authorities start to give you favors now. Right. So in that way, it's a good transit. Relationship may get deepened during this time. Uh, Also, your health will be protected, uh, and your guidance become particularly valuable during this period. Your workplace environment improve, right? That will be seen, and maybe you get new colleagues, right? New colleagues, and like there is some sort of wisdom. The people with wisdom will came in your network circle. Like for an example, you get a new job and now you have new people in your work environment and they are very good people with good wisdom that can be seen. Or naturally maybe the old people get transferred, new people can come around your area where you work. So in that way it's really a good transit. Also, if you are in a career in education, right, related career, spirituality related career, philosophy, law, healing, art, this can give you exceptional results. 10th house governs our knee. So, uh, like joint pain, or not joint pain, actually, joints and knee related area need to be careful, right? You need to pay attention because ultimately Jupiter is also your sixth as well as third lord. So, yeah. Uh, Also, you will see that, like, you will get even noticed by people now. If till now your work is not getting recognized by superior people, bosses, etc., now they will notice that, right? Even for some of you with this transit, you may even get some cross cultural or foreign related opportunities, foreign client, global project overseas. That can also possible, especially if you are going through Mercury Antardasha or Mahadasha. Right, obviously you have to see other things as well. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. But even this can activate it, right? Then what else you will see? You will see that from the 10th house, Jupiter fifth aspect will be on your second house, where the sign of Scorpio is placed. The house of wealth, speech, family, food, accumulated resources, assets. It's a Dhanabhava, which means the house of wealth. So Jupiter is getting definitely aspect here. So it will make your, first of all, you will see that your income will grow for sure during this time. right? You will create a wealth of pipeline. Your savings and assets will increase, right? uh like this is even the time when you can do something related to fixed deposits, gold, or long term investments can be seen. uh Even I would say family relationship may become warm. If you are going through some old tension within the family and issues were going on, they will get resolved. Your speech can become very powerful, very persuasive, very wise during this time. uh Also, you will see that you may even deliver some, like your way of talking or your speech becomes such a great that you will have good negotiation skills, right? And you will, like your presentation can deliver outstanding results that can be seen. Your food habit, I would say, maybe become more mindful and sattvic, like you likes to eat good food now. But again, we have to see which planets are influencing your second house and place in the second house, because with Rahu there, you know what you are going to eat. But at least with Jupiter aspect, it will at least give you a mindset that I should eat right food now, right? Also, you will see that even your facial appearance can improve. You may do something to improve your appearance. You may do maybe more skincare. Also, you will see Jupiter seventh aspect will be on your fourth house, where you have the sign of Capricorn, which show like something related to home, mother, peace, property, vehicle can be seen. Jupiter full aspect on the fourth house definitely showing that uh, like domestic peace and family harmony will be strongly protected during this time. Your mother health will improve, right? And uh, maybe you even can purchase some home, or due to some reason you can move to a new home. Like for an example, you get transferred and you get a, or maybe you get a better job, due to which you move to another city or another country. You may even get a better residence now. Some of you either purchase some property, some vehicle, or some home upgrade can be seen, right? Also, you will feel psychologically and emotionally very peace during this time, right? That is again a great thing. Some people want, even if some people have a lot of money, they don't feel that. So if you are feeling that, you are really lucky. Some of you can even go for some education, some courses, some certification that can be seen. Then Jupiter ninth aspect will be on your second, so will be on your sixth house, where you have the sign of Pisces, which is talking about depths, health, competition, service, enemies. So that can be seen. So Jupiter aspect there, it's an extraordinary cleansing. If you have some loans, some, like debts, financial liabilities, they can reduce during this time, right? Jupiter will try to help you to clear them. Also, like if you have some rivals or enemies, especially at your workplace, somehow they get disappeared or they will lose power, right? And also, like obstacles will transform into a stepping stones for you. Somehow something will happen. If you are going through some serious health issues, some health condition, that will improve, right? Also, if you are in any service oriented profession in which you have to provide services, or 6,000 liter profession like healing, law, counseling, social work, animal related work, or maybe consulting, law, doctor, etc., or any 6,000 liter profession, then that will, there is a lot of improvement in that. Also on the second house, career growth definitely can be seen. Even income speculation wise is a great transit. It will also give you domestic peace. Your debts will reduce, health will improve, and uh like yeah, these things can be seen. Then you will see that maybe you will get some kind of a direction in your career now with this Jupiter transit. Also, people will now start to see you as someone who is more reliable, who is more wise. So there will be a rise in your public reputation. There will be increase in your authority and responsibility. So sometime I have seen with this, maybe they will, like in your office you will get some authoritative role, some big role, some responsible role. You will get more clarity in your life purpose now with this transit. In decision making will improve in professional matter. You will become more mature, you will have more strategic thinking now. Also, if you are ethical in your profession, this can even give you good results, right? And you will become very optimistic about your future prospects of life. And in society, respect can increase. And you will also see, you may get some kind of a profession that will elevate your role. And also, obviously, income will increase. And uh, also, for some of you, literally, you can get some appreciation, some award that can be seen. Also, support from the authoritative figures, mentor, bosses you can get during this transit. And you can even get success in management related role or leadership role that can be seen. If you are in consulting profession of any kind, whether you are an astrologer, you are giving financial consultation, you are giving lawyers a lawyer consultation, or as a doctor you are giving consultation, it can be an excellent time for you, right? If you are doing some online work, especially consultation, that can even be even more excellent for you. If you are in teaching, in advisory, knowledge based profession, again a great time for you. If you are an entrepreneur, you may your business, I would say, like you may expand your operation somewhere, right? That can be seen. Your workplace environment will improve during this time, which is amazing. Also, if you are in some people facing roles, like for an example, you are in PR, you are in media, you are in leadership role where you have to face people, even you are in politics, right? You will see that you can prosper in these with Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Libra ascendant. Also, you will see with career growth, your income will somehow rise here, whether through salary hike, whether you will get more clients, whether your profit will increase. There will be a more reliable and steady cash flow now with this transit. Some of you literally will able to achieve your target. You will get incentive, you will get bonus, right? That can be seen. You will become more strategic now. You will able to do better long term planning. Also, you will see, maybe you some of you can do some legal contract or something due to which you will make more money. Also, this transit can even give you some idea related to money saving habit or investing money. That can be seen from your senior people in your profession. You may get some sort of support or guidance from them. That can also be seen with this transit, right? uh, some of you can literally spend money on status, on professional image, on branding. You see, nowadays there are many politicians who would like to do their branding also. They understand the power of social media, they are spending money on that. So that can be seen, like for an example, doing a paid post podcast, etc. So that can be seen to become more relevant, to be more visible, right? Your financial anxiety will automatically reduce with this transit, right? And even to some extent, maybe you do something for which your family can feel very proud on your achievement, right? With authoritative figure, with fatherly figure, with father, your relationship can improve with this transit. Also, your spouse can support your ambition with this transit. You may even met some influential people during this transit which can help you in your career. Your social reputation will also strengthen in this career, in this with this Jupiter transit. Your professional relationship will become very healthy, uh, and people will definitely see you something as a positive person with this transit. Your conflict, you will become more diplomatic. Your conflict resolution skills will get improved during this transit, right? And you will also see that now you will have a clear long term vision. If till now you are not able to see what I will do, where I will go, Now this transit will give you a clear long-term vision. Your execution improve. Your goal fulfillment will also accelerate, right? Your strategic thinking will improve with this transit. Also, you will see that maybe you become more disciplined now. You wake up early, you do exercise, you sleep on time. That's you want to do because Jupiter is aspecting the sixth house. You will try to have work life balance, which is a great thing, right? Although obviously Jupiter being the third lord and the sixth lord creates some issues as well. So you need to pay attention to your sitting posture, right? To your bones, to your joints, right? You need to pay attention. Definitely saving and family wise, it can definitely show improvement. And even you can win over your competitors and obstacles will you will win over them. That can be seen. Uh, and some possibility of purchase related to home property vehicle will always be there here, right? So yeah, these are the things that you can see with Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Libra ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Okay, now let's talk about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Scorpio ascendant. So if you are a Scorpio ascendant, then this transit of Jupiter, it's going to happen in your ninth house. Okay, ninth house of Bhagya, luck, fortune. So it get, and Jupiter is getting exalted in your ninth house. So it's a very, I would say, like fortunate type of placement. Because the ninth house, the house of dharma, father, guru, long distance journeys, foreign journeys, higher education, divine grace is getting activated by the most benefic planet, which is Jupiter. And actually, overall, you will see, first of all, that this is a great transit for you in terms of childbirth, child related things, wealth, in terms of boosting your intelligence, right? Overall, your destiny support. So, what's going to happen is that exalted Jupiter transit in your ninth house into the sign of Cancer, Scorpio ascendant, it show that it will activate your fortune, your bhagya. You will get divine grace within the next 1 year, like until the Jupiter transit is going to be there. Jupiter in the ninth house is natural placement, like uh like because Jupiter is natural karka of ninth house, so its strength become even double here. Now you will see, for you Jupiter rule the second house of wealth, family, speech, face, finance, right? What you value in your life, because second house have the sign of Jupiter if you are a Scorpio ascendant. And it's like transiting in your ninth house, right? Also Jupiter rule your fifth house of children, creativity, speculative business, film industry, stock market, intelligence, most importantly, right? And which is related to purva punya, past life merits, and it's transiting in your ninth house. So this combination of second and fifth lord in the ninth house create a Lakshmi yoga. Okay, the Lakshmi, which is like the goddess of wealth and prosperity, that's what getting activated. Overall, your luck reach at its peak for this, like 1 year. Okay, or you can, like, I can tell you from June 2026 till the end of 2027, between this 1 and 1.5 years, like you will see like some kind of a blessings for sure. Okay, for some of you this can even talk about spiritual awakening wise. This is again a great transit. For some of you, you can go on pilgrimage. Okay, spiritual travels can possible. This transit of Jupiter in your ninth house will actually activate your father's health, right? So if your father is having some health issue, even the health of your father will improve. You will see prosperity in your life, right? Relationship with father can improve. Also, this transit can activate foreign travels, long distance travel in your life, right? Even this is talking about that international journeys for you will be exceptionally auspicious and transformative. So this transit for this 1 or 1.5 year, because Jupiter is Atichari, so even later when it move away, into the sign of Leo later, then it will again come back for some months. So for this transit for like around 1 year, I would say 12, 13 months, right, is naturally a very good transit for you. It showed divine grace. Now you will see that here you will get unexpected opportunity with this Jupiter transit. Your fortune will expand, right? Also, lucky breaks become happen in your life for the one next 12, 13 months, right? For the 1 year, you can say. Also, you will see that uh, if like you are someone who is spiritually aligned, then you will like like you see, you will get divine grace in terms of that as well. Some of you can even met someone who is like a guiding figure to you. So maybe in whichever profession you are, you could met someone which will guide you, which will tell you, hey, you should do this thing, do this remedy, or do this profession, do this investment. That will help you in profession, right? Also, if you are looking for higher education for some doctorate or post grad, again, this is a great time for that. You will get support. Maybe if you would like to plan to get selection somewhere in university, you can get that. Also, international travel for maybe pilgrimage, for any reason, for education, for career, can bring very life changing good experiences. That and those experiences result will long last. Okay. Also, your father, I would say, uh, overall will feel better with this transit. Also, father will have more wisdom during this transit. Also, ancestral blessing will be there towards you. Maybe you become more charitable during this time. Maybe you like to donate money at somewhere, at some organization, maybe which is saving animals, which is donating food, which is helping people, any humanitarian service you would like to donate, and that's naturally good, obviously. If you are going through any cases, any judicial matter, they will resolve and somehow come in your favor. There are chances of that. Okay. Also, through knowledge, through teaching, through publishing, through any wisdom sharing, wealth will come in your life. Okay. And Jupiter, as the second lord in the ninth, create income for dharmic sources as well. Then Jupiter transiting in your ninth house, getting exalted in the sign of Cancer. So its fifth aspect will fall on your Lagna, which is the first house, the sign of Scorpio, which is talking about yourself, your body, your personality, health, vitality, life direction. So Jupiter fifth aspect directly on the Lagna ascendant, it show that you will get blessings of Jupiter. The aspect alone is considered as Raj Yoga, the blessing on the Lagna Jupiter aspect. Naturally, it upgrade your personality. If you are facing any health issues, you will see improvement in that. Your charisma will improve, right? Also, you will see that uh, your physical health and immunity receive a powerful protection shield, right? If you are facing through some kind of a chronic health issues we're going through, they will get improve. Also, you will see that your personality radiate wisdom, optimism, and magnetic authority, right? Other people will naturally feel drawn to your presence and guidance. Your life direction become crystal clear, that can be seen. uh, Confusion about the purpose will get dissolved, and a sense of destiny call become unmistakably strong in this time. During this time, you will also see that your self confidence will improve, right? It will actually can go to an extraordinary level if, let's say, Dasha etc is also supportive. And I would say you will get this kind of a philosophical grace and inner strength because of this Jupiter transit. New beginning can possible in your life, right? New direction can open in life. And you will see, because Scorpio also talk about transformation in life, that's why I'm saying these things. uh you will see that you will become more approachable, your magnetism will improve, right? So that is why some kind of a transformation happen in life. And Jupiter's 7th aspect will fall on your 3rd house, where you have the sign of Capricorn. And 3rd house is related to courage, communication, sibling, short distance travel, writing, media, sales, marketing, online related stuff, content creation. So Jupiter full 7th aspect on the 3rd house, it show that definitely courage, initiative and communication all receive the maximum energy, right? So you will have the wisdom to start something, to do something, to take some initiative. So you will have this courage and bold initiative surge, right? You will take actions to pursue your goals. And like writing, publishing, teaching, speaking, and content creation, if you do any of these profession you are in, so you will get good support, but also maybe you can start some of these things, right? Also, your younger sibling can prosper during this time, or your relationship may improve with them. Some kind of a traveling for some spirituality or some work can possible, right? And maybe during traveling you can get some like good opportunities that can be seen. Also new skills, certification, specialized training, uh, these things you may like. Let's say you take some course, some training, etc., some online program, and which will help you in making money, or probably something in your life which will help you, that can be seen. Also maybe like something related to manual arts, craft, music, hand skills like playing guitar, etc., these things can flourish. Also your hands, arms, upper body strength will improve. Maybe you start to do exercise of these things, that can be seen. Then Jupiter ninth aspect fall on your 5th house, where you have the sign of Pisces, which is related to children, intelligence, creativity, romance, past life merit. Okay, where Jupiter own sign is there. So Jupiter aspect its own sign, which is the sign of Pisces. So it's a very powerful combination actually, because your 5th house is getting activated. And 5th house is also Lakshmi Sthana, which is related to Purva Punya. So it creates a supreme Purva Punya yoga, past life accumulated merit, right? So it's definitely wealth flow abundantly. You will see that like wealth related opportunities will open. Now obviously Dasha plays role. The people who are in great Dasha, they will see maximum result. The people who are in medium Dasha will medium result. It's all depend upon your destiny, but still Jupiter will open something good for you. For some of you, even child related birth can possible, especially if you have natal Jupiter in your chart placed into the sign of Scorpio, Cancer or Pisces. Then some of you can even have childbirth related event. If your child can flourish, they can have achievement, their health could improve. These things can be seen. Also your intelligence will improve. Your I would say intuition and wisdom will improve, right? uh, Also writing, art, music, design, performance reach at its finest. You can receive public recognition, right? That can possible. Also your romantic life can blossom, right? If let's say your Varshfal and Dasha will be supportive, and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer, Scorpio or Pisces, and you are a male, then you can meet a girl even this time whom with love affair can start. And if you are a female, you have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Mars, either in Cancer sign or in Scorpio sign or in Pisces sign you have Mars, then this time, and Dasha or Varshfal is supportive, then even you could meet someone, romantic man, etc., like love affair can start. But obviously full horoscope consultation is required to see the big picture. So if you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Then what can happen with this transit? Definitely you will feel for sure that your luck is supporting, your bhagya is supporting you. Support of luck is going to be there regardless of everything. And income will grow somehow. Health will improve, your vitality will improve, your immunity will improve, right? And this support of fortune will get in everything, in profession, in overall life. Then you will see that, like, what actually happened is that, let's say till now you are putting efforts, nothing is happening. With this transit of Jupiter, definitely your uh, destiny start to pay you rewards of your efforts. Your luck increase drastically, right? Or dramatically, I would rather say. Some of you can become spiritually more aware, right? Your optimism will increase. Actually, Jupiter one best quality is that, it will make you very optimistic. When a person go through Rahu Mahadasha or Rahu period, the person become very depressed. The person at some point start to feel that nothing can happen, life is horrible. You get such a sad thoughts of depression and to end the life, and such thought can happen. But when the Jupiter dasha start, that is the best thing. Regardless of the placement of Jupiter, Jupiter will make you optimistic about something. And when you are optimistic, you at least try something. And naturally Jupiter show like the divine grace. So that's why, Jupiter is very benefic. So it will make you optimistic here. Your faith will increase in something. Okay. You will get protection from the negativity with this transit. You will become more mature. You will be able to take better judgment about something. Your perspective will improve. Your wisdom will improve. You will become more hopeful about the life that something can happen. And sometime, when the time is not good, we become so depressed. We thought like this is the end. Now I will not have anything. I have tried everything. Everything is horrible. But with this Jupiter transit, you will start to see hope about something. And obviously you will get support of your luck as well. So your wisdom and maturity will improve. You will able to take better decision. Your perspective will improve. Right? Some of you can get interest in religion, spirituality, philosophy. You will get blessings of gurus and elders. Okay, so keep taking blessings of the saint, etc., guru, etc., teacher, etc. You will also see that your life direction can become a bit clearer during this time. Also, your career growth through luck and guidance can be seen. Opportunities can arrive at right time. Okay. You may get support from mentor and senior figures. Right? Also, success in education can possible, success in teaching can possible, success in law can possible, even in some publishing work success can possible, or if you are in some knowledge based profession in which you have to teach, you have to deal with knowledge courses, etc., teaching, you can prosper. Foreign opportunities can improve, foreign related income, foreign abroad related work, you will get good result. You may get recognition for your wisdom with this transit of Jupiter in the sign of Cancer for you, Scorpio ascendant. If you have some expertise, you may get wisdom. People will pay for your advice. People will definitely respect you for your guidance and advice. Success in spiritual or counseling profession can possible. Right? Your career stability will improve. Travel for work or education increase. Also, expansion in consulting and advisory role will be there. Right? Your opinion will actually gain really value. So maybe you will, even if you charge higher consultation fees, people will pay it. Also, if you do especially ethical work, you will get excellent result. Your financial luck improves strongly. Profit through foreign connection can be seen. Wealth through teaching, consulting, spirituality can be seen. Long term investment that you do during this time when Jupiter will be in that sign of Cancer transiting, they will be very beneficial for you in long term. Support from father, mentor, elders can be there. Reduction in financial stress is going to be there. You will get good fortune in legal or inheritance matter. Also, travel related gain can increase. Right? Even I would say this Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer in your ninth house, there will be some sort of higher financial wisdom that develop inside you, that you can even become wise or smarter in terms of handling the money. So maybe you take some financial course, you learn more about the money, how does the money work, right? So yeah, that can also be seen. Anything related to money, whether watching video of some finance expert, or maybe watching video of any, like for in India, like this guy Vareko channel, Ankur Vareko, he create finance related videos, right? So in different country, you may watch some finance related video, you study about the finance, you learn about the finance, somehow you take finance related course to study about that. That can also possible, because one of the karka of finance is also Jupiter actually, because it's naturally show wealth, etc. Because a significator of second house as well, along with the Venus. So that's why. Also, you see, uh, like during this time, you may form more mature and meaningful love relationship as well. Marriage prospect can improve, especially if Dasha, etc. and other things support. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. As I mentioned earlier, if you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Maybe you will feel attraction towards a wise person. Okay. Possibility of foreign or long distance connection can be there. Right. Also, bond with your father can improve. And relationship can become spiritually transformative. Also, you will see that there is a strong chances of foreign travels for any reason. Maybe you would like to go in foreign university for study, that can possible. For work, that can possible. For any reason, you may have to travel abroad. Higher education related opportunity will improve, right? Definitely with this transit, you can expect that your mental peace will improve. You will become more optimistic, right? Your vitality will improve, your health will improve. Maybe you start to do meditation, etc., that you start to feel better with that, right? A balanced emotional state will develop during this time. So this is a time of massive personal growth and confidence, where your personality become magnetic, and you become more optimistic, and people may also come to take advice from you. It is a time where your communication and writing skills will improve. You become more courageous. You may even start some YouTube channel or something. Some of you who have yoga to earn money from these things, obviously, media, etc., that can be seen. So overall, it's a great time where your creativity and intelligence will improve, and your support of bhagya, luck, destiny, fortune you will get. So yeah, this is all about you. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and descriptions. Okay, now let's talk about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Sagittarius ascendant. So if you are a Sagittarius ascendant, Jupiter is going to get exalted and transit into the sign of Cancer in your 8th house, right? So Jupiter transit, exalted Jupiter will be there in your 8th house, right? The Ayu Bhava, the house of transformation, longevity, right? Hidden wealth, occult sciences, sudden changes in life. And Jupiter is getting exalted here inside the darkness of the 8th house, right? And you are a Sagittarius ascendant, which means the Dhanu Lagna. So Jupiter, being the Lagna lord for you Sagittarius ascendant, is going to transit in the 8th house. So Lagna Lord transit into the 8th house is a very deeply transformative transit for you, right? Jupiter, Lagna Lord, is getting exalted, but where it's getting exalted in the 8th house, it also create a kind of a Raj Yoga, which is Vipreet Raj Yoga in a way, right? But again, it's 8th house, right? So challenges, obstacle will be there, but they will transform you. Lagna Lord transit in the 8th house, your longevity will be protected. But again, I would be very clearly say that you have to be careful regarding your health. Maybe you face digestion related issues. Maybe you face digestion related health issues, stomach related any health issues. You have to be careful regarding your eating habit, right? Because suddenly you start to face maybe intestine infection, liver related issues can possible. So for this 1 year, like some kind of a digestion infection or these things can be common, so you have to pay attention on your eating habits, right? This is very clear, because Lagna Lord is going into the 8th, so you become very prone to diseases for the next 1 year. Okay. But also Jupiter is your fourth lord in the transiting into the 8th house and getting exalted. The fourth house of mother, property, home, hidden asset, ancestral property, right? So maybe some secret inheritance can come on the surface. That can possible. This is actually not a transit for outer glamour. It is a transit for profound inner like growth, or I would say invisible foundation. Something is going to be there for the which will going to help you for the next 12 years, but sudden and unexpected changes is going to happen in your life. If it's going to be positive and dasha etc is positive, then it can even give you windfall of money. Inheritance from insurance, property gains can possible with this transit, because ultimately Jupiter's 7th aspect will fall on the 12th house, oh sorry, on the 2nd house, and Jupiter 9th aspect will be on the 4th house, and Jupiter is also aspecting the 12th house of foreign land. So something related to abroad can also possible. It will also give you deep interest in occult, astrology, tarot card reading, healing art, tantra, metaphysics, right? These things can become very important in your life, or you start to develop. Some of you may start to develop and start to watch my videos during this transit. You will see that, and maybe discover this channel for the first time later. Research, investigation, psychology, right? These things can become important. Some of you, but you know, the people who face less issues during this transit are going to be the one mostly who are involved in 8th house related profession. Like if you are into astrology, you are into investigation, you are into some like government investigation agencies, you are a psychologist, you are a surgeon doctor, you are a tarot card reader, you are into tantra, or you are anyone which is connected to 8th house, maybe research etc, you may also get positive result. But again, little bit of issues can also be there, still be there, right? Because doing this professions will not guarantee that they will nullify 100% the negative effect of this house. So still little bit of issues can be there. Also in a positive way, your spouse financial situation will be improved, because 8th is second from the 7th. So for a spouse, finances this transit can be great. Then I would say your longevity and physical health can also be protected, right, from some serious stuff, but still some issues will still be there. I'm saying again and again, especially related to digestion, right? It's like suddenly Jupiter can give this digestion, stomach, intestine, liver, you know, these infections, you become a little bit prone to these things, food poisoning and all. But again, for inheritance, for legacy asset, for insurance settlement, for joint gain with the spouse, or some favor from the spouse family, it's a positive time. It is a time when you can have some psychological transformation, right? That can be seen. If you are into some research, doing some research work, some investigation, some like inquiry, you can get a breakthrough. If you are doing some research about something, you can find something which is very good. Interest in Ayurveda can also possible. In any kind of a healing, you get interest. Let's say you would like to learn Sujok therapy, right? Or maybe Reiki healing, or maybe you want to become a psychologist or something. So yeah, any healing related work, it's a great time. Sexual intimacy with the spouse can become deeper during this time, because 8th house also govern our genital and lower digestive system, right? So I mean, I would say very, you have to eat like your food should be very you have to be careful, right? Try to try to eat sattvic diet, okay? I would even say avoiding heavy food, even non-veg, etc. at this time is really important. Otherwise, you can face issues. But one good thing is that your hidden enemies or covert opposition will lose their power with this transit. Jupiter quietly neutralize threat for you in a way. So in that way, it can be good, right? If you are into any behind the scenes related operation, work, strategic grounding, you can experience good result regarding that. Then from the 8th house, Jupiter 5th aspect fall on your 12th house, where you have the sign of Scorpio, which is related to moksha, foreign land, expenses, right? Spirituality, foreign travel, liberation, isolation, hospital, asylum, jail. This is all 12th house. So Jupiter 5th aspect on the 12th house, it's a deeply spiritual and like very clarifying influence, right? It show that definitely foreign travel will possible with this transit. International relocation can possible with this transit. You may get overseas career opportunities with this transit. Uh, Also, like expenditure become purposeful and aligned with money spent on the spiritual causes. Generally, Jupiter aspect here, you spend money on positive thing. Generally, maybe you'll purchase some courses, maybe you take some consultation, maybe healing related thing you spend money, or maybe on foreign travel, flight booking, hotel booking, that can be seen. Then uh, spiritual retreats, meditation, visiting ashrams, right? Doing silent practices. So, for these things, this is again a great transit for you. Uh, you will also see, if let's say you are in, so you are visiting some hospital or somewhere due to some issues, you may get some positive result in that, right? So your health can improve. Uh, you will also see that sleep quality uh, may improve during this time. Your ability to sleep in a deeper state will improve, right? Doing any kind of a charity, seva, these things will be supported by this Jupiter. Then this Jupiter seventh aspect fall on your second house, where you have the sign of Capricorn, okay, which show wealth, speech, family, food, accumulated resources, right eye. So Jupiter aspect on the seventh house, right? Uh, you will see, sorry, Jupiter aspect on the second house, which is the seventh aspect of Jupiter. So on the second house, the Dhan Bhava, uh, like it's a very good aspect for financial blessing, right? Income will be there in this like transit somehow, especially if you do eighth house, if you do any eighth house related profession, your wealth can grow, even your family wealth can grow, unexpected wealth can come. Maybe even some of your family members can get increment, raise in their salary, promotion, that can possible. Somehow your saving and accumulated assets can increase, right? Your family relationship receive Jupiter direct warmth, okay. uh, Also, like family relationship will improve. Also, you will see that your speech can become wise, right? And your words will get some kind of a impact. If till now what you say doesn't make sense for others, now it is start to make at least some sense for others with this Jupiter aspect. But you have to be mindful regarding your food eating habits. Try to have sattvic food, Ayurvedic food habits, right? So yeah, so these things will be seen. Then Jupiter ninth aspect will fall on your fourth house, where you have the sign of Pisces. Fourth house, the house of mother, home, property, vehicle, education, and especially the inner peace. Right? That is really important, because peace is the most important thing. The happiness is the most important thing. So you will see with the Jupiter aspect, your domestic peace and harmony will be protected. Right? Jupiter aspecting the fourth house create, I would say, it's a very good yoga actually, right? Your mother health will be protected by this Jupiter uh, aspect. Some of you may get real estate related, property related thing. So some of you may even buy property, land, a home. These things can be seen. Then vehicle purchase can possible, right? Uh, Also, you will see that Like some of you may even go for some education or learning related program. You would like to do that, so that can also be seen. Definitely some kind of a transformation time this is, right? Your life will go through some sort of transformation cycle during this time, especially because even Saturn is in the fourth and Jupiter is also aspecting that. And Saturn 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, um, obviously, financial growth wise, it can be a great time, right? Then, what else you can see? Some kind of a psychological transformation can begin. And if you are someone who is into spirituality, it's a great time for spiritual awakening. You will see that your intuition will increase, right, during this time. It is also a time where healing can happen, right? Your life perspective change deeply, right? Also, your emotional maturity may increase. Some of you can even get interest in astrology, tantra, etc. And even some of you may go through a crisis during this time, and then there is going to be rise or some kind of a growth, and that crisis can become the catalyst. Also, your emotional maturity increases, right? Success in research oriented career, investigation, psychology, healing, astrology can be there. Growth in finance, insurance, taxation, inheritance sector will be there. Career transformation can possible, right? Sudden shift in the career. Also, success in healing profession, any therapy related work, counseling can also possible, right? Even if let's say you run a massage parlor or something, even you will get more clients. Deep strategic thinking will improve actually. You will able to do better long term planning with this transit. Unexpected opportunities although can come during this transit, right? Also, your ability to handle crisis will improve. You will become good in research, analysis, investigation. You will see that. Sudden financial gains can possible, right? Inheritance, insurance, these things can be seen. Your passive income opportunities will increase. Wealth from the hidden or indirect sources can also come. Even joint finances will improve, right? You may even get benefit from the partnership. Inheritance related matter will be important. Long term investment will also become very powerful during this time. Some kind of a financial transformation will also occur, right? Your ability to recover from financial setbacks will improve by this Jupiter transit. Also, you will get positive resolution in the matter related to insurance, tax, or legal financial matters. Occult or advisory knowledge can generate income for you, right? Also, a relationship become deeper, more intense. Strong karmic connection can possible, and you can even meet some girl if you are a male, and if you have Venus in the sign of Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces during this transit, and if you are a female, you have Mars in the sign of Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces, there would be some chances that you could meet someone. Your love affair can start. That could even lead to marriage. But for that, this is just a one thing. We have to see Dasha, etc., other placement, all the other things, as well as the Varshfal to confirm that. Okay, obviously for that horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Even some of the secret relationship can come on the surface, so you have to be careful. If there is some relationship trauma that can heal during this transit. Partner may support financial growth, that can be seen. Attraction towards mysterious or spiritual people can be there. Uh, Powerful attraction towards occult sciences can be there, right? Some of you may start to do meditation and would like to go for inner peace, right? Even I would say you may start to get some dreams, some intuition, right, regarding something, message you get through subconscious mind, right? Your ability to uncover the hidden truth will increase during this time. This is really interesting. uh, I would say, although you need to manage the stress and overthinking, and that's why meditation is important. Definitely, you will see you like foreign travel and foreign settlement opportunities can come, right? That can possible. Uh, Healing through meditation, solitude, or traveling away from the home can possible, right? Family saving, family earning can improve. Your relationship with the mother can improve. You may get property related gains, home related gains that can be seen, right? So yeah, this is all about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Sagittarius ascendant. If you want to purchase any consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Capricorn ascendant, right? For Capricorn ascendant, this Jupiter transit, it is going to happen straight in your seventh house. Okay. So, you will see this definitely show that this Jupiter will try to give you blessing related to marriage, partnership, public relation, right? And definitely from the seventh house, Jupiter full aspect will be on your Lagna. So it will uplift yourself, your personality, your health, your self image. That can naturally be seen. Then Jupiter rule the third house in your chart, where you have the sign of Pisces, which is related to courage, communication skills, right? Uh, so that will bring these qualities into partnership and public life. Jupiter also rule the 12th house, where you have the sign of Sagittarius, the foreign land, spirituality, liberation. Okay. That will connect overseas theme related to your marriage and business alliance also. 12th Lord Jupiter transiting into the 7th house. Some question is required regarding marriage related expenditure. Okay, or some transformation in relation can also happen. Uh, Also, this transit naturally support the marriage related yoga. Especially if you are a male and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer or Scorpio or Pisces in your chart, then you could meet a girl, love affair can start. And if you are a female, you have Mars in the sign of Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces, then you could meet a boy, right? If you're a girl, you can meet a boy with this placement, and then some love affair can start. But obviously, for like seeing that if love affair and relationship is going to be there or marriage is going to be there, seriously, along with this, we have to see other things as well. For that, full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. Business partnership, joint venture, and I would say contract alliances can form during this transit. And those alliances that form during this transit can come out to be very profitable in long term. Also, your public image, your social reputation can reach a new high, right? The world will see you, Capricorn ascendant, as someone who is very wise, very authoritative, very trustworthy person. So your image will be improve, or I would say your public perception will also improve. Foreign or foreign based partnership will be there, like related chances will be there. So if let's say you have yoga in your chart to have some relationship with a foreigner, so this will activate that. Also expanding your business abroad, or somehow business connection with abroad, with foreign country, foreign currency, there are good chances of that. Spouse can become a source of wisdom, fortune in your life. Their uh, presence uplift every aspect of your life, that can be seen. Marriage proposal, wedding ceremony, and marital commitments are powerfully supported through this 12-13 month transit. You will see that. Okay. Also your existing marriage, I would say, like if you're already having a marriage, then there will be uh, I would say like trust increase between you and your spouse, mutual respect increase. Okay, business partnership, joint ventures, right, initiated now during this time will definitely be very auspicious in long term. If you are going through any legal matter, court cases, contractual disputes, right, they can resolve maybe in your favor, or maybe some compromise can happen, that can be seen, where at least the thing get resolved. Also your customer trust will improve during this time. If you do business, your relationship with your clients will improve. Your public goodwill reach at a very high level. Your reputation will increase in market, right? And if you are already married, maybe through your spouse, somehow things will improve in your life. Travel that you take, like let's say the travel that you do with your partner with this transit, right? Whether you do with some business partner or with your spouse, that can produce a very good result for you, very good outcome, right? Uh, Also, you will see that your enemies will lose their strength during this transit. Now, Jupiter from the seventh house, Jupiter fifth aspect fall on your 11th house, where you have the sign of uh, Scorpio, right? Uh, so 11th house, the house of Labh Bhava, okay, which we call the Labh Bhava, which means the house of gain, right? Which talk about our desire fulfillment, which talk about our income, which talk about like our which signify, I would say, your elder sibling, your network circle, and a thousand other things. So income from partnership can improve, from business alliances, from maybe you go to some corporate or somewhere in function or in some like get together where there's so many people together, and there you meet someone, right, and due to which you will get business opportunities, that can be seen. If you have some long cherished ambition and desire, they begin to manifest during this thing. Your wishes start to fulfill, right? If especially if you have some wish that you would like to fulfill and that were not fulfilling, this is going to be the time that can fulfill. Social network expand through partnership, right? uh, you will also see that maybe like somehow social network and meeting new people will open the new professional doors for you, right? Also this transit of Jupiter can be good for your elder sibling can prosper during this time. Also uh, investment income, like you will see, like if you have invested some money somewhere, so you will see somehow you start to get some positive results in that investment. Okay. Also Jupiter seventh house, oh sorry, Jupiter seventh aspect will be on your first house, right? The first house, which is talking about Lagna, yourself, your body, your personality, your life direction, health, and vitality. So Jupiter, like full aspect, will be on your seventh house. So Jupiter will try to improve your physical health, your immunity. You will get protection from the Jupiter over here, right? Jupiter will try to protect you from the chronic issues. Your personal charisma will improve, right? Your authority will improve. Even you will get some kind of a, you will like people will see that you have some magnetic presence. Okay, you naturally command respect and trust, you get from like other people will trust you. Life direction also become kind of a clear. If you have some confusion about something in your life, that will start to become clear now. Your self confidence will improve. Also you will see your personal appearance, your presentation, and first impression, I would say, improve dramatically during this time. People will see you as someone who is very wise person, very reliable, right? And naturally, Jupiter will make you optimistic. Some new beginnings can happen in life. Maybe you start to follow a new lifestyle. Maybe your health will improve. Some kind of a changes will happen in your life. Then Jupiter ninth aspect will be on your third house. The house of courage, communication, siblings, short travel, skills, writing, right? So naturally, Jupiter here, like, create a very good Parakram related yoga. Jupiter will give you a courage to take initiative about something, right? If you are into things related to writing, that will improve. Speaking, that will improve. Teaching, that will improve. Also, if you are doing podcast related work, you can get like good amount of growth in that kind of a profession. Also into podcast, etc. Now you will get in touch with the some higher authoritative people, maybe famous people, maybe some diplomat or politicians, and due to which your podcast will get more follower, etc. That can be seen. More viewership you will get, and you will make more money ultimately with that. Also, your younger sibling can flourish with this transit, and even your relationship with younger sibling can improve. Short distance travel can possible, right, during this transit. New skills you may take, like you may take new courses, new skills. These things can possible. uh, Also, some of you can enter into literally artistic, creative, or media ventures, right? Maybe you start a YouTube channel, digital content creation, YouTuber, TikToker, etc. You would like to become. That can also be seen, right? Also, what else we can see about this Jupiter transit? A relationship can become a major, I would say, life focus for like this year, right? And for some of you, literally some partnership or relationship can shape your destiny. Marriage prospect will improve. You may get marriage proposal, or you could meet a potential partner. Well, that depends upon a lot of things. Obviously, full horoscope consultation is required. Links are in comment section and description, but still, it's an excellent period for that. Also, uh, you will get attention of wise and supportive people, people who will be helpful to make partnership with, right? Also, your social popularity will increase. You people will, like, you will get more visibility and respect in people's eye. You will get a better balance between personal and professional life, right? You will get emotional maturity in dealing with others, right? Also, your diplomatic abilities will strengthen. Your life feel less isolated, right? You will get more support from the people around you. Growth through cooperation will be there rather than the struggle. Okay? And collaboration become the key to the success. Maybe you collaborate with more people and you will get more success with this. Also, you will have, I would say, very optimistic view towards relationship now, right? And business and partnership will become highly beneficial. Joint ventures can prosper during this transit. If you are into any client based profession in which you have to give advisory or consultation, like law, public relation, doctor, etc., or like an astrologer or psychologist or whatever, in which you have to consult people, consulting related profession, then that can prosper obviously during this transit. Networking bring like definitely career growth. Again, as I mentioned earlier, powerful contact you can build that will help you in success. Success through teamwork and collaboration will be there. Partnership become productive. Expansion in business and trade will happen. New contracts and agreements can be there. Recognition in public facing roles you may get, like if you are into media, social media, politics, right? Definitely there's a very high chances of recognition during this transit. Also, as I mentioned earlier, support from influential people will be there. I've given you very small example, like if you are creating podcast, now you may get somehow in touch with influential people, and like you will get success in interviewing them or podcast with them, and that will give you more success. Also, foreign business opportunities will increase, right? International collaborations can possible. Career stability improve through alliances, right? Financial gain will definitely be there during this transit. Your business can prosper, or maybe your spouse somehow contribute to wealth. Joint investment become profitable. For some of you, literally your spouse salary can get like increase, so that can also be seen. Marriage can improve financial condition, that can also possible. Increase in business profit can be there with this transit. More stable income flow can be expected, right? uh, High value contract and agreements appear, right? That can be seen. Expansion in client and customer base is going to be there. More clients you will get, more customer you will get during this transit. You will able to do better financial planning during this transit, right? Long term wealth building opportunities are going to be there during this transit. You will make such strategies that will build long term wealth for you. Financial stress will reduce during this time. It's an again good time for marriage, right? If you have existing marriage and the issues were going on, understanding will improve between you and your spouse. Harmony will be there in the marriage. Okay. Support and emotionally mature spouse can be seen. Possibility of meeting a fated partner will be there, but then again we have to see for that other things as well, right? uh, Also, like in general, this can talk about that maybe there will be now less chaos in your married life. Healing from past relationship wounds will possible during this time, right? Your communication with the partner will improve during this time. Your popularity increase significantly. People will notice you, people will appreciate you. uh, this shows strong presence in society. Public speaking and negotiation skills of you will improve, right? Your communication will have this more persuasive abilities with this transit. Obviously natal chart also have to be supportive, the dasha etc, but transit will at least try to trigger these things, right? You may take maybe more initiative, more networking events you will attend, you will try to do more collaboration that will do social expansion and ultimately going to help in your business and to make more money. You will also get mental peace and stress will somehow reduce during this time. Although you must avoid overindulgence in comfort during this time. Okay, because Jupiter can sometime here make your nature a little bit luxury seeking. If you do that, you will miss the career opportunities, right? In a good way, balanced emotional state develop, right? Definitely your confidence will improve, your charisma will improve, right? Your physical vitality or aura will improve. Fulfillment of some of your desire can possible. You will make friend and contact with influential people, right? Even your negotiation skill will improve. Also, if you are into field related to sales, media, marketing, travel related activities, you may get good success in these things as well. So yeah, this is all about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Capricorn ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Okay, now let's talk about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Aquarius ascendant. So if you are an Aquarius ascendant, Jupiter transit in the sign of Cancer is going to happen in your 6th house. Okay. So, first of all, you will see that uh, exalted Jupiter in the 6th house create a powerful Vipreet Rajoga for you, right? So, Vipreet Rajoga in transit, what it means? It means that the people Like it's kind of a, you can say that the obstacle, enemy, depths, issues, they will be stepping stones for your unexpected gains. Okay, it means that you are going to face issues, but you literally, by facing those issues, you become much stronger and finally reach towards your destination. Jupiter rule the second house in your chart, because second house has the sign of Pisces. So wealth and family, right, are here, right? It show your face, savings, assets, the food you eat, the kind of values you have in life, right? So these things are in the arena of sixth house, which is service, competition, and daily work with this transit. Jupiter also rules your 11th house in your chart, which where you have the sign of Sagittarius, which means the desire, gain, income, right? So if you are in some service based profession or sixth house related profession, you will gain money from this thing, right? This transit, sorry. Second and 11th lord in the sixth house, it's also like a dhan bhava, also upachya bhava. So wealth wise it can give you positive effects, because remember sixth house is 12th from the 7th. So in a way it's also gain of you, because it's the loss of your opposite person, right? uh, so you will see that, like, uh, in a positive way, this Jupiter can show that your hidden enemies will lose your power, like their power, sorry, right? Also you will see that it will definitely try to nullify or destroy your enemies. You will get you will get this kind of a protection from jail related thing, from like any court case, etc., from these kind of issue, from hidden enemies with this Jupiter transit. Okay, if you would like to travel abroad, you will get positive side in that, like positive things. Also you will get some sort of financial blessings with this Jupiter transit. You will get, I would say, if you have some outstanding debts, financial liabilities, and chronic obligations, right, regarding this thing, so Jupiter may help you in clearing that, because obviously Jupiter is going to aspect your second house, especially if you are into service based profession. It will definitely going to help you. uh, Now, when it comes to the health, I would say you need to be careful regarding digestion, liver related issue, digestion, intestinal infection, for the next 12, 13 months for with the Jupiter transit. Okay. Any service oriented profession, if you are into healthcare, it's an excellent transit for you. If you are into law, excellent transit. Social work, animal welfare, counseling, it's an excellent transit for you. Even for astrologers, this is a good transit for you. Okay, for competitive exams, for legal proceeding, right? All these things, you can expect positive outcomes for you. Okay. Also you will see that workplace conflicts, professional rivalries, and career related opposition resolve quietly and in your favor with this transit. Enemy will become neutral or even supportive for you somehow, right? Generally, I have seen with Jupiter in the sixth house, you will not fight with them, but maybe someday you will give them philosophical lecture, and they have this divine realization, right? Or depression, like, or something like they think a lot about those things what you say, and they may themselves, like, you know, quit. So yeah, you get this divine support here. Uh, Legal disputes, if going through, especially involving property, unemployment, sorry, employment, service, contracts, they can come on a favorable conclusion, right? Some kind of a favorable conclusion will be there, right, for you. Also you will see that, uh like, definitely with some kind of a therapy, some healing, lifestyle correction, your health can also improve with this transit. But again, as I mentioned earlier, stomach infection, intestine, liver related issues, you need to be careful. You okay? uh Also, if it's work in a positive favor, your maternal side relative can become positive for you. The cousins of mother, brother, sister of mother, your maternal uncle, aunt, or sisters, brother can be favorable for you. Uh, Also, like you will see, if you are into some animal like save or pet animal saving, etc., this Jupiter will give you very positive result. Your daily work routine become more meaningful, more spiritually aligned. Okay, uh, you will see that. Also, sixth house govern digestion, intestine. So as I mentioned earlier, you need to pay attention regarding that. From any service related profession, consulting, freelancing profession in which you have some expertise and you are giving advice to someone, you can gain good money here, right? Because Jupiter, remember, Jupiter in the sixth aspect your 10th house of career, 12th house of foreign land, and second house of savings and money. So for money wise, it's a good transit. uh, it can even give you some philosophical grace and even some great problem solving ability. Also, Jupiter transit in the sixth house, its fifth aspect fall on your 10th house of career, authority, public status, government, right? So, some kind of a career advancement can possible. Some of you can literally get promotion if Dasha is supportive. Some of you will get recognition at your career. You know, there are many people who just keep working hard, but they never get recognized. No one even just care about them, right? But with this transit, somehow your officers or your bosses will start to see you. They start to notice, oh, this guy is hardworking. Oh, this girl is amazing. She's doing a great job. So you may get, you will come in the eyes of your authoritative figure. So in that way, you will get some benefit, right? Either promotion or salary hike. Yeah, okay. Some of you literally reach at some leadership role, managerial responsibility, position, authority. That can be seen. Also in government related work, public sector role. Uh, Again, these things will also, if you are into these profession, that kind of a profession is also favored by this Jupiter transit. Also, this Jupiter transit will protect your father health as well. Okay. Career in medicine, law, social service, healing arts. Again, it's a great time for you, right? And if you have professionally like some kind of ethics or integrity, that will be rewarded by Jupiter. Jupiter seventh aspect fall on 12th house, on spirituality house, foreign land, expenses, asylum, hospital, moksha, liberation, isolation, foreign travel. So definitely foreign travel will be for sure favorable. International career can be seen. You may get foreign related opportunity due to any reason. Overseas settlement chances, frequent foreign travel will possible, especially if Dasha is supportive. Okay. uh, there will be expenditure, but they will become more meaningful, more purposeful, maybe for some good reasons. Some of you may even do meditation, yoga, silent retreat, spiritual study. That can be seen. uh, Also, you will see maybe your sleep quality will improve during this transit. You will able to sleep properly. Some of you may even get some intuition in sleeping. Some of you will even do some positive thing, which is charitable activities, humanitarian service, doing more charity, helping people, serving people through food, clothes, whatever you can. Then Jupiter ninth aspect will be on your second house. Second house, the house of values, saving, family, assets, and especially the dhanvava, which means the wealth related house. Okay. It shows saving, growth, financial security, wealth accumulation. So for those, it's a great time, right? It's a great time, right? Again, any sixth house profession related people will get a great success, even wealth improvement during this time. For even everyone, it's a great transit in terms of money, etc. But especially for sixth house people, like people who are in the profession related to sixth house, it's excellent for you. uh, Also, this transit of Jupiter will make your speech very wise, very compassionate, very persuasive. That can be seen. Some of you may would likes to buy gold during this transit. Some of you may would like to invest in some precious assets, right? You may like to do long-term financial investment you would like to have. Your food and diet will become more sattvic, more healing, more nourishing, more supportive naturally with this transit of Jupiter. What else we can see? I can tell you, Aquarius ascendant, with this transit of Jupiter in the sign of Cancer, your ability to overcome obstacle increase. Right? You will become more like you will able to obstacle. Sorry, you will. What I'm saying, you will able to overcome obstacle more easily now. You will have stronger fighting spirit that will develop. Your routine will improve. If till now you are a person whose routine was you are feeling my routine is horrible, that will improve. You will follow more structured lifestyle now. You will have victory over your enemies and competitor with this transit. Your practical wisdom increases. You become smarter in handling real life issue. Your work ethic becomes stronger. Your desire to improve yourself grow. You will focus on self development. Patience and endurance improve inside you. You will able to handle pressure better now. You will have more responsibility in daily life. Your problem solving ability become very good now. You will see that with this transit of Jupiter, your career improve through hard work. Right? There will be a slow but a solid progress can possible with this transit. Also, success in competitive environment can be seen. You will able to outperform your rivals. Also, government, law, medical field, right? Right. Also, any service oriented like professions, you can excel in these things if you are in workplace conflict. If you are going through till now, they will become manageable. You will gain control over your challenges. Legal or administrative matters, like good outcome can possible in terms of legal or administrative matters if something like that was going on in your life. Strong growth in consulting or advisory work can be there. Also, your ability to manage crisis situation will improve with this. You will be more calm under pressure with this transit, right? Job change for better stability possible in life. Also, debt repayment become easier. Financial burden reduce gradually. Steady income can possible through efforts that you put, right? You will able to manage your money in a more better way with this transit. And through any service oriented work, you may even achieve stable earning patterns. I think you must avoid any risky speculation at this time. Also, if you have if you're going through any financial disputes, the settlement can possible in that. Your ability to save money will improve with this transit. Obviously, some legal or some medical expense can arise, but even they will be in somehow positive for you. Income from any problem solving professions will increase. So if you are into any these of like problem solving professions, so income can increase. This is going to be the time for gradual but stable wealth creation. You will see, you may even try to focus on health and fitness. Maybe you would like to better develop a better routine. Recovery from chronic illness can possible. You need to balance your diet and discipline. Interest in holistic healing, like you may interest in, like interest can develop in Ayurveda, interest can develop in yoga, natural healing method can possible. You will able to manage your stress in much better way with this transit. Your exercise becomes beneficial and consistent. You must have to avoid overwork. Too much responsibility may exhaust you. improvement in digestion and immunity will be there, right? Your health stabilize get gradually. uh, Also, your awareness about, uh, I would say, like healthcare will be more now. Maybe you would like to follow some dietitian program or something, or start to do exercise. You will be more aware about your health now. Maybe you think about, oh, now I am into this particular age, now I should stop consuming sugar or something. That can be seen. Relationship will definitely require like patience and maturity. Although support from the co-workers can be there, right? Also, if you are going through any relationship issues, some conflict, they will resolve wisely. Marriage require balancing work and personal life. You will see that people will definitely kind of start to little bit like you with this transit. Somehow, by divine blessing, your enemy will automatically lose their power. Your ability to serve other and guide other will increase. Actually, Jupiter here make you a person who is like an advisor. So temporarily your advising ability will improve. Whenever Jupiter here, people came to you for advice also, although it's in transit, so you know that can be for short term. But obviously, if you have natal Jupiter here, the natal Jupiter, like transit Jupiter is over natal Jupiter, it's a good time in that case. Through discipline, your life can improve. Okay? An interest in any healing thing can be there. Also, for foreign related opportunities, again, it's a great time for that. Right? So, yeah, this is the kind of a transit this is going to be for Aquarius ascendant. But obviously, you need to pay attention to your digestion, intestine, and liver related thing. Okay, maybe intestine infection can possible, food poisoning can possible. Let's say you travel abroad and suddenly you stuck at, like, you eat something and due to which food poisoning happens. So be careful regarding that, right? Or if you are traveling, carry some medicine, etc., which you know if they suit you or something, right? So be careful regarding that. So yeah, this is all about Jupiter transit into sign of Cancer for Aquarius ascendant. If you want to purchase consultation or courses, links are in comment section and description. Okay, now let's talk about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for Pisces ascendant. So if you are a Pisces ascendant, Jupiter, uh, being your Lagna lord, is going to transit in your fifth house. For Pisces ascendant, it's transit in your fifth house. So, which is the house of your intelligence, your speculation, right? Love affairs, children, education, speculation. So, it's a time where your intelligence will get activated by Jupiter. Jupiter also rule your 10th house. Okay? Where you have the sign of Sagittarius, which is related to career, dharma, public authority, right? So currently your 10th lord is also transiting in your 5th house, which is Jupiter, which is a Kendra Trikon Raj Yoga forming in transit. So exalted Jupiter in trine Trikon, which means in the 5th house, is considered one of the most auspicious placement in Vedic astrology, especially being the Lagna lord. Right? So 5th house govern your past life good deeds, your purva punya, your past life accumulated merits. Jupiter here definitely show that some kind of a positive result you can expect. So, like it is a time where something good can activate it, right? Something related to children can activate it. It can even trigger childbirth, especially if Jupiter in your chart is in the sign of Cancer or in Scorpio or in Pisces and you would like to have a child, then yes, something like that can trigger. And especially when you have child currently, something good in their life can possible. It can make you creatively good person, genius person. It also make you spiritually intelligent. Also, romantic joy can receive by divine blessing with this Jupiter, right? So it is also the time when you will radiate wisdom, grace, right? That can be seen, and some kind of a good aura can be seen in your personality. I can also say it's the time when your fortune, luck, right, will be with you, and you will get the support of divine. Also, if you are into some spiritual practices, mantra, devotion, right? So, in those matter also, it can be a good time. For childbirth, right? For conception, it's a great yoga. So, if you would like to have a child, first child or second child or whichever child, then yes, this can be a yoga. Whether you or obviously your wife can, like, obviously you could have child. If you already have child and you are not expecting any other child, your existing children actually will also flourish with this. They could achieve good marks with this. You might not expect as good marks, but with this maybe they could have good marks. Maybe they do something good. They could have some achievement. Their health could improve. They could show some creative talent that you feel very proud of, right? Your intelligence will blossom. Your intuition will be very high during this time. uh, and your cognitive brilliance will reach at its peak with this time, right? You will become very creative, and if there is some strategic challenges, you will solve them with elegant insight, right? With writing, music, film design, poetry, all these things reach at its finest. You okay? Also, your romantic life blooms with spiritual depth and soulful resonance. Relationship that form now carry a good quality of divine timing and karmic recognition. Speculative investment, equity markets, and calculated financial risk carry unusually high odds of strong, sustained returns during this transit. In fact, the kind of a speculative investment you do, you will have this wisdom. Let's say till now you were just have no idea what to do, where to do invest. With this transit, you suddenly get this right sort of wisdom that, okay, I should invest in long term into this, right? And if, let's say, you also get support of dasha, etc., it can even become amazing for you, right? Now, fifth house governs the stomach, the upper digestive tract. So, eating mindful food, sattvic eating, will definitely good for your digestion and overall health. For any mantra chanting, prayer, they can become very powerful. Mantras start to give you good results now. For any devotional practices, it's a great time. Political insight, your strategic thinking, and your ability to advise other, to counsel other, to guide other will reach at its peak. People will take advice from you, or naturally you will become a, like, you will see that the kind of advice you give at that time, then naturally will be good, right? Now, if you are a student at any level, whether you are in school or in university or at doctoral level, like, you will definitely going to like have a great performance. Okay. Also, Jupiter from fifth house, Jupiter fifth aspect will be on your ninth house, on the sign of Scorpio. Ninth house represent your fortune, your dharma, father, guru, long journeys, foreign journey, higher journey, right? Sorry, higher knowledge, religion, right? Thousand other things can be seen on the from the ninth house. So it create a very good trine blessing yoga, right? It's very fortunate placement. Naturally, it show that like, see, two most auspicious houses in horoscope is getting activated by each other simultaneously, because Jupiter from the fifth house is activating your ninth house. So fortune and overall luck will reach at extraordinary heights. You will definitely, even if you have the worst placement in your chart in terms of luck, you will now start to feel that at least my luck support me for the first time in my life. And if, let's say, you also get the support of your dasha, then it's going to be, even antardasha support can be amazing sometime. Sometime couple of years in our life give us good support. uh, connection to a true spiritual guru or enlightened teachers can possible. Okay. Also, your father health can be protected during this time. If father is facing some health issue, they will see a very good recovery. There is a very strong chances of long distance travel during this possible. Maybe you go on some pilgrimage, some like I would say spiritual travel, visiting some temple, etc., or spiritual travel will possible. Right, for any research, doctorate degree, higher education, you can pursue those things. Then Jupiter from the fifth house, its seventh aspect will be on the 11th house of gains, income, desire, fulfillment, elder sibling, social network. Jupiter, full aspect on the 11th house, the Labha Bhava, ensure that you will definitely get some sort of income and financial gains. They will increase consistently. If you are into some creative work, some intellectual work, even if you provide some spiritual services, you will definitely expect incoming gain overall. If you have some long pending desire, like my desire is not getting fulfilled, so now some of your desire can get fulfilled during this transit. Your social network may expand. Maybe you met very good people, right? Let's say, for an example, you are just in a normal job. So, with this transit of Jupiter, let's say you travel somewhere, you met someone who is like a influential person. You somehow helped that guy or girl, and they came out to be someone who can be very helpful in your career. And through their reference, you may get a promotion or some of your desire get fulfilled. That can possible. Also, this transit will be very supportive not only for you but also for your elder sibling. Your elder sibling can prosper in their life. They may also get some positive results in their life. Okay. Investment, financial, I would say. Also, this is the time where you could get these ideas regarding wealth building strategies. Okay, you may invest in some wealth building strategies, like you may think about these things. You will get the right sort of idea. You may even get some idea that you think that why I didn't get this earlier, right? You may even purchase gold, property, vehicle, right, during this time. That can also possible. Then Jupiter ninth aspect will be on your Lagna, which is very good, right? On your Lagna, the sign of Pisces, okay, which is Jupiter's own sign. Uh, so it is the time, like naturally, it's a very good yoga. Your physical health will improve if you are facing some health issue. So with this, your health will improve. Your personal magnetism will be amazing. Your life will improve. Your physical vitality will be better. Your immunity will improve. Your overall health will improve. If you are facing some chronic health issues, they will definitely like improve, and the health will see the good results. I would also say with this transit, your personal charisma will improve. See, whenever Jupiter blessing come in our life, whether through dasha or anyhow, you will always become the chosen one. People will choose you. People will like you. That doesn't happen generally in Rahu Dasha. Exceptions are always there. And this is the beauty of Jupiter. You will get chosen by people. Okay? You will have wisdom, you will have aura, you will have magnetic presence. Okay, that can be seen. Your life purpose, definitely you will get some clarity in life about something. You will also see that your intelligence and wisdom will increase. You will get more mental clarity now. Your creativity reach at a new level. Your artistic ability will flourish. Your intellectual ability will flourish. You will get some positive karma, like positive thing in your life will get activated by your past life good deeds. Right? Your optimism will increase. Actually, Jupiter will make you more optimistic during this. What happens is that with bad times in our life, we become very depressed, we feel like our life is over. But the great quality Jupiter have, it will make you very optimistic towards life. I can do this thing, I can achieve. Your joy will increase, your emotional happiness will increase, your decision making become wiser, your spiritual understanding deepen, your confidence in self expression improve, right? There will be greater emotional warmth and generosity inside you. Your like I would say compassion will be more inside you. Luck will definitely improve in many areas. You start to feel for the first time maybe lucky in your life. There will be smooth flow of opportunity in your life in different areas, right? You will heal from inside, you become more joyful, your creativity will awaken for sure. If you are into any creative profession, your success will definitely be there. There are very strong chances. If you are a teacher, you are into coaching, you are into mentoring role, advisory role, definitely your knowledge become influential and you will see growth. Recognition for your intelligence and talent can be seen in your life. People will notice your abilities. Okay? Through innovation, you will gain something if you are an entrepreneur. Your public image will improve through your positivity and your wisdom. Success in education related career like teaching, training, guide will prosper. Right? You will gain leadership through inspiration. Right? Your strategic thinking improve your career growth. New opportunity arrive through talent and visibility. Your professional confidence grows strongly. You will trust your abilities more. Profit through investment and speculation increase. Right? Especially, I would say you will take now calculated risk because Jupiter will try to bless you with that. Also, you will get support of your luck in your financial decisions. Your creative talents become a source of income. You will able to monetize what you do, right? You will able to make money through that. Wealth grow through education or consulting. You will see that. There will be a strong potential for passive income. Financial opportunity arrive unexpectedly. You will see in your life. Support from mentor or some influential people will also support you. It is a great transit for long term financial planning. Okay? Definitely your mindset will become very abundant. You will see that. Your romantic life can flourish beautifully, right? So your some love life will get activated if you are a male and you have Venus in the sign of Cancer or Venus in the sign of Scorpio or Venus in the sign of Pisces in your chart. Some girl came in your life, can come in your life, and your love life will start with that person. And if you are a female, you have Mars in the sign of Cancer, Mars in the sign of Scorpio, or Mars in the sign of Pisces, then some male can come in your life and love life can start. But obviously, if it reach at relationship or marriage level or something important, for that full horoscope consultation is required because we have to see other things as well. We have to see if Dasha is supportive. We have to see how things are behaving in Navamsha, how Varshfal is supportive in that. So when everything aligned perfectly, that's when happen. But obviously, it support this transit support the love life, right? You can even this transit is talking about some soulmate type of connection. Okay, and even marriage prospect will improve significantly depending upon Desh Kal Patra where you live. Also, your emotional intimacy will also deepen, and there will naturally be attraction towards emotionally intelligent people. And joy through your children can increase, whether through pregnancy or whether through any child happiness. Maybe some of you could literally be a teacher in some child school and you feel amazing through them. That can also possible. And if you have some past life romantic disappointment in love life, that you will heal from that. You will have great charm and magnetism with this. Your relationship become more playful and creative. Okay? Then for any kind of a higher learning, for taking courses online, for learning anything, it's a great time. Your intuition will become very strong. Any kind of a creative project, if you would like to go into, you will succeed in that. Naturally, it will give you interest in mantra, meditation, astrology, etc. That can be seen. Also, for health and well-being, it's a great transit. Even mental health will improve, right? And I would say this transit will give you a balanced emotional state. Now, how good or bad or how much the intensity of these good things will be, well, that depends upon your overall chart. For that, obviously, the full horoscope consultation is required. If you want to purchase that, links are in comment section and description. But definitely, this transit try to activate your luck, trying to give you pilgrimage, long distance travel, try to give you desire fulfillment, increase your gain, support from the people, even help your father and your elder sibling, improve your optimism, your charisma, your confidence. If what I share has ever resonated with you, you can support me on Patreon. The link are given in the description and the comment section. Even if you support $1 a month, that's really helped me. Okay. So overall, this transit is good for you if you are a Pisces ascendant. So if you want to purchase consultation courses, links are in comment section and description. This is all about Jupiter transit into the sign of Cancer for you, Pisces ascendant.